money. But they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and what I call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and what I call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore. China's now and share the software. China's now and share the software. Hunters can get piles of money, but they cannot help their neighbors. When we have enough free software and what I call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore. When we have enough free software and what I call, we'll throw out this dirty license sounds evermore.
Hi. I may have lost track of time. I don't even know who's here right now because I haven't updated the chat window. How's it going? Let's see. Need you signed. Yo, Tom, how's it going? Vax, how's it going? Chat. Why is he not streaming? Chat. Let me just put the YouTube chat there. I may have lost track of time arguing with someone on the internet. You know, normal stuff, you know. Here we go. Someone who, okay, here's a bit of advice, right? If you want to talk shit and you want to bring up, like, your credentials about, like, why you know something so much better than I do, don't have your LinkedIn be public. Don't have your LinkedIn be public, because I'm going to check it. And when your LinkedIn does not line up with what you actually say, you know, it's going to make me laugh a bit. So, maybe avoid doing that. Yo, Richie, how's it going, man? Who else is over here? Ronson, how you doing? Remastered? Remastered. How's it going? I don't think I've seen you before. The Eggman TTV, how's it going? Hey, mate, just found your YouTube channel recently. Love your videos. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me fix up my webcam. Is it lagging? No, it's not lagging. Okay. Just give me a moment. I'll fix everything up, and then we'll be good to go. QNext, how's it going, man? Found out my rod cells night vision have actually repaired since last year. So oh wow, your vision is slightly less bad. How did you like notice it getting like being slightly better, or is it like such a minor improvement that it's not actually like not actually noticeable? New Final Fantasy game? New Final Fantasy what? Oh, the Final Fantasy 7? Is that out? When's that out? The new old Final Fantasy game. Square Enix has no fucking no fucking ideas. They just remake their old games to make money. Like what are they doing? Like you know, yeah, we don't actually have any new ideas, so fuck it, just Final Fantasy 7 again. Watch them make like Final Fantasy 9 or Final Fantasy 8 or I don't know, remake 10 or something. I saw a tweet that NVK got another important update. Yeah, I actually got an email from one of the developers. I'll probably end up talking about it next week. I don't know, because I've already done too many videos this week. Here we go. Can you see the game? And if I do this, yes. Okay, sweet. Turn that down a touch. Okie doke. Also, Nintendo doing Nintendo things. I did see that. So I saw Yuzu trending, and the funny thing is, Yuzu's trending for 2 separate reasons. Yuzu is trending because of the VTuber Yuzu, who was talking about the merch company that fucked her over last year, and also trending because of the Yuzu emulator. So it's all just like merged into this one glob of Yuzu. Let me just fix. Okay, the webcam actually is lagging by the looks of it. Do that, do that. Okay, are we good? And is the console capture lagging? Console capture is definitely lagging. Where is that? Where is the console capture device? Console capture. Grab that one. Do that. Do that. Boop, boop. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Awesome. Why is everything? Whatever. We're just gonna unplug it. Who cares? Oh, and I actually updated the console, so we're not gonna get that warning message this time. Yay! Final Fantasy VII Remakes as Rebirth actually changes both story and gameplay, so I don't consider it a lazy... Oh, it's definitely not a lazy cash grab for sure. Absolutely. But it is still just them taking, like... They can't make new characters that are exciting. Like, it's all the same characters. They're like, oh, how do we make something as memorable as Cloud? Fucked if I know. Just do Cloud again. That's why I would not be surprised if we hear about a 10 remake. Consoles are stupid, make it dead. Well, to be fair, consoles are going to die themselves anyway. Did you hear that Sony laid off the entirety of their London studio? So, you know. Like, characters that should die don't die. Fucking ghosts popping up preventing you from changing the timeline. Crazy time shenanigans. What? I don't know anything about the story changes in 7. I haven't played 7, so I wouldn't know most of the changes anyway. But regardless, I don't really know anything that's actually changed. I've been, like, half following along. The most recent thing I saw was the fucking Dombe ad. The fucking noodle company ad they did with Sephiroth. Wait, did you guys see that? I shared it over on Twitter. I can't show you it right now because I'm running an old version of Hyperland because the new version is not in the repos yet. And I haven't swapped over to Plasma because it's not in the repos yet either. But yeah, I don't want to crash things. We're gonna have a crash-free day. I know, crazy. Imagine having a crash-free day. At least that's the plan. The Dombe ad with Sephiroth Furry. Yeah, that one. Like, I love Japanese advertising. Can you stop? Stop doing that. Oh right, I had that one, didn't I? What? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. How did that hurt that? Yeah, Japanese advertising is just like they will just do whatever the fuck they want. Like, is it gonna make money? Fucking let's do it then. And I respect that. I absolutely respect that. Just fucking wing it. People are gonna like it, so don't even worry about it. Whoop. And wait. Every time along to Wayland, I end up being more Exorg pilled. What did you recently try out? Wait, is it? I've been seeing people like shitpost about like everything that's happening. Like I saw this post someone put out which was obviously nonsense because there isn't actually a light novel. Someone was like, in the light novel, in the light novel, Ruby has Aqua's kid. It's like, and people actually fell for it. Like, no, there is no light novel. That's not a thing. Like, guys, I know this is the route it's going, but that's not a thing that exists. Bye. My Arch updated a bunch of KD tools to QT6. I'm already enjoying one bug fix and like 3 new bugs. Yeah, that's about right. Look, new software, man. New software. It's always a problem. Have we been to these stores? What were we even doing? Well,
整理してみるか
Oh, right. We came
どうする
Cat Street. Ah, right. There's the thing that's supposed to be here. The what do you call it? The thing. The mystery. That one. Yeah, I can remember words. I know English works a little bit. Just a tiny little bit. What is that? R2 psych up. That actually might be a good idea to put on. Huh. Cure boost? No, cure is cringe. Healing is cringe, just don't get hit. Oh, what is that? Vulcan up. Okay. But it's still not going to replace my main triangle attack. I've not found a good triangle pin in so fucking long. By the way, I like the response from the Linux book guy. It was very open-minded response. Yeah, I feel like it was a good response as well. I didn't know that he was the one who'd sent me the book. I just assumed it was the company. They had a list of Linux people and like, send book to Linux people. I didn't know that he was actually the specific person who said, I want to send Brody the book. Garbage. Was there something Nuggy could equip that was better? I feel like there was. What is that? Wait. Stalwart ally compared to Stalwart ally. I guess we can just chug that on for slightly better stats. Just a touch better. We can't get rid of First Blood. First Blood is too cracked. I feel like the rest of it's fine. That one? At least not that I'm seeing anything better. Oh, wait, what was that? HP boost compared to attack boost. Oh, God, no. What about the hat? Is there a better hat? Slightly worse attack, but what is Godmother load? Increase it. No, we don't care about drop rate. Drop rate is cringe. We have too much drop rate anyway. Garbage. Anything else is better? What is that? Ooh. Turnabout strength. So if we have low health, we end up doing more damage. That probably is a better idea. But, I don't know, it's less overall strength. I don't usually go down to low health. I was expecting something kind of toxic. Look, that would be wild if that happened, but like, he is also a YouTuber himself, so it would be maybe a bit much if he did that. Kiss X sis, true brother. True brother. Also, like, as I said, he said the book himself. Like, it would be weird if he didn't want to get any sort of criticism when he chose to send me the book. I actually did get reached out to again by the company, which is funny. I genuinely thought it wasn't gonna happen. I don't know how it happened, but they actually reached out again. I haven't replied back yet. I forgot to do so. But I don't think I'm gonna do another book review, but because man, doing a book review, especially when because they gave me a deadline, right? They were like, we need this done by the 28th or whatever, the 28th, 26th, whatever it was, or something like that. Anyway, and I had to spend the entire fucking weekend just reading through that book because I'm not a quick reader, right? But like, you know, it takes a bit of time to read 250 pages. I'm not the slowest. I'm definitely not a quick reader though. So it probably took me like 10 or 12 hours to read through the book. And I did that over like 3 days. And doing that. I already tried bottom. It's not as pretty as B-top. B-top supremacy. B-top is fucking good. And there. Hey, there we go. Best triangle attack, an attack that spawns in really long and thin OpenGL triangles that stab the enemy. You really don't like these triangles that stab your eyes, do you?
集中だ
You really have a problem with this.
行くぞ
Oh. Hi. Wasn't the telephone pole from Much's Tree Urban Legend over here on Cat Street? Said you're supposed to be able to hear the voices of the dead if you get close enough.
Oh.
I guess the telephone pole is just won over by Jukes. Probably. Now we need to get a little closer and see if we can hear anything. Listening to the wails of the dead was not on my to-do list today. I'm assuming it has something to do with listening to people from the UG.
Ah.
For show. My hero! How are the crashes? I am currently on 0.35 because 0.36 is not in the archery post, and I compiled, or I installed the whatever the build chaotic AUR currently has, and it instantly segfolded. So we are currently on 0.35, and I'm not going to touch the desktop capture because I don't want it to crash. Yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. Did you listen to Matt's response on the GitHub distribution platform topic? No, I didn't. GitHub is not an app store. Okay. We'll check that out tomorrow. I hate ISPs. Same. I'll definitely have to have a look at that tomorrow. His videos do wildly different, right? Like, he's got some videos that do like 40k and some that do 5k. I don't know what the deal is with the way his channel gets pushed in the algorithm. Why do we hop? That is not a good title, man. That is real bad for SEO. Why do we hop? You gotta put Linux in the title there somewhere, or distro. Anyway, maybe it'll take a little while to get going. Maybe, let's wait and see if anything changes. Only people who run ISPs like ISPs. I don't think even they like ISP, because, like, the people who run ISPs, they have to deal with the ISP. Because they don't just have, like, a connection between the different countries. They are buying from whoever is the owner of the, like, there's, like, different tiers of ISPs. Like, tier 1, tier 2, whatever it is. And they have to buy from whoever is using, like, whoever owns the big line, which is generally the government. So it's ISPs all the way up. What you mean? Didn't you see that lady just walk by? B, they look spooked. Seriously, so the legend was legit after all? Let's give him a scan and find out why. Let's forget the controls of this game. Am I hearing things? That was a person groaning right now, right? It sounded like they were hurt. Pretty sure it came from somewhere in front of me, but where? Whoa! The lady got me so scared. She practically scared me half to death. Total scareception. Okay, only people who run top of the food chain ISPs like ISPs because of money. Maybe, but they also have the issue with sharks. Sharks like to bite the undersea lines. All the internet lines are owned by AT&T, Verizon, Comcast. No, I mean the lines that, like, go between the different countries. I don't mean, like, your internal country lines. Like, ISPs at the top level have to deal with, like, the lines that go between countries. Like, nobody escapes the ISP. I presume that Comcast doesn't own the lines between countries, unless they actually do. That would be fucking wild if they do. If they do, let me know. I wanna know this, because that I'm not aware of. My cousin asked me what does DDoS mean. He told me a league tournament got interrupted by DDoS. The realization that some tournaments don't run on LAN multiplayer anymore baffles me. No, it's fucking crazy. I don't know why they do that. Because there have been multiple, okay, not just like DDoS, like just general server issues causing problems during an event. And like, I get it with events that are like, you know, just general community events, right? But if you are the developer of the game running an event, which is what happened in the case of League, like for the big tournaments anyway, why the hell would you not be running people on local servers? Like, you have local servers. That's how you test the game. Like, they aren't just like when they run their tests, they're not running it on production servers. It is wild to me. I don't know, man. Oh no. Anyway, I called AT&T about why didn't I instead. Fast thing is 25 down, 5 up. Fuck off. Wait, 25. What? What the hell? You don't live in like the middle of nowhere, do you? Like why is that all you can get? This place is too quiet for a street that connects Shibuya and Harajuku. All this silence makes me want to go clubbing and make some noise. Oh, another one. Gotta say, I love this area. You'd never know you're still in Shibuya. It's so much quieter over here than it is by the station. Oh, another one. Ew, I'm pretty sure some weirdo behind me was just moaning to himself. Why am I such a creep magnet? Maybe he's the guy who's moaning. Could have sworn I just heard someone groaning to my left, but there's no one there. Still on 25 down on 80 cell, horrifyingly bad. I have 250 by 25. 250, no. Yeah, 250 by 25. The only other company offers 300 down, 10 up. I love the distinction between like up and down. Like they know most people don't use up, so they can just get away with offering you garbage. You can get way more on copper. Like 25 down is not a limit on copper. That's a limit on companies being shit. How come only some people can hear it? No idea. That part's still a mystery. You think some people just have a sixth sense for that stuff? Let us ascertain what all these voices, what all those voices can hear. Oh, what all those who can hear the voices have in common. They tell me you can't hear my voice now. I used to have 120 by 15. Ooh, 40 by 40 symmetric. Wow, that's nice. I like having a fast download connection. It makes like downloading a game easy. But I would like to have a really fast upload. That would be really cool. Some of them ain't even standing here, though. Wait a second. The people who did hear the voices are standing in a straight line. Huh, I guess so. What's it mean? Perhaps we will find out if we follow the people's path. Our answer could lie along the line they created. Alright, let's head down the street. Maybe find the truth we desire. Oh, here we go. A static IP, too. I wouldn't want a static IP for a local connection. That sounds horrible. Like, when people talk about your IP getting leaked and that being a problem, it's only a problem if you have a static IP. Otherwise, you can just reset the modem. Why do you have a static IP? Do you actually host anything from your house? Doesn't look like there's anyone here who heard the voices. Alright, let's have a look around here then. Yes? I hope no one decides to DDoS your home connection. Damn, you guys scared me. What's up? What do you mean, didn't you hear that? No. How about you, Pete? I didn't hear nothing, yo. Well, we certainly did. 'Twas the most disturbing groan. No kidding. You think I'll hear it if I stand over there? What is... Ugh, what the hell was that? Do you only hear it if it's standing right here? Mystery deepens. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, that'll certainly make a sound for sure. That appears to be a speaker. So what, it was just some dumb prank? Although it's default? Wait, they defaulted to giving you a static IP. What? That's fucking insane. Though, what is this ISP doing? Why? What? Boss? Here's one must stand between the speaker and the telephone pole to hear the sound. Is there a reflection? They'll only give static IPs to business plan, and there's a very good reason for that. Well, there's two good reasons for that. One is you don't want a static IP on your home connection, and two, you don't need a static IP on your home connection. Like, unless you're hosting your website out of your building, or like a game server that you don't have like a game list, like games that have like server finders, not a big issue. But if it's like you have to connect to an IP address, those are the only reasons why you want well, you want a static IP. It's Magticom Limited. Is there let me see. Magticom Limited. This is a horrendous website. Their homepage doesn't even show you like what their services are. Their homepage is a history of the company. Standard packages. Here we go. 37, whatever the hell that means. They have no fucking information on their website. Holy shit. It literally just tells you the speed and the cost. That's so scuffed.
Oh?
It's getting whacker by the minute, yo.
検索
Let's see. Speaker direction. Oh, this must be it. Apparently it's called a directional speaker. What's it do? I don't know. Maybe it puts sound in a direction. Crazy. Imagine that. If you don't stand in the right spot, you won't be able to hear anything. It certainly matches what we've experienced today, yet why is it here to begin with? It's a bogus prank, yo. Look, the camera right there. You think someone's streaming footage of people freaking out? Oh, what a creep. Put succinctly, some reprobate's idea of a joke transformed into an urban legend. Guess they wanted to get famous by starting something supernatural.
Oh.
You know, that's actually a good prank, unlike half the fucking TikTok pranks that exist. Even if you're hosting a server out of your building, there are ways to do away with a static IP. Cloudflare, true, yeah, Cloudflare plus service to up the DNS record. And preferably separating the entire network from your main one. Did you hear about the guy who is using one of these fucking serverless platforms who got a fucking $104,000 bill because someone DDoSed his website? The company has like chimed back in and be like, yo, we're gonna drop the bill because they were getting absolutely fucking torn apart for it. Because they don't have any limits on the data being used. They don't try to like slow down the website or anything like that. They just let it go. Fancy running into Wah here. By which I mean you. Sorry, cosmopolitan habits die hard. Can you stop speaking like that? He goes right back into it. So anyway, today's mission is a real doozy, huh? All this spooky supernatural stuff kind of gives me the creeps.
Oh.
No kidding, I'd have thought it was right up your alley.
Yeah.
I might be ready to see if I could see behind the curtain, so to speak. Another new face, huh? Meet Lord Motui, the leader of the Pure Hearts. So you ain't with us then?
Hi.
Sacre bleu. You must be the infamous Daisuke. Can it? I gotta beat you. Oh, me excuse me. My dear Beat, they say you are Trebion. Shut the fuck up. I mean, I don't know what he's. I literally have no idea what he's saying.
Huh?
My cult. What you say? True. I don't know what the fuck he's on about. Looks like it's Spanish for knowledgeable. And just say that, yo. Oh, my sincerest apologies. Good for you, though, Lord Rind. For whatever. Count and I would kill to play like Beat on our side. Heh, is that so? Of course, there's only a few teams left, so we need all the help we can get if we want to avoid a Regia. Yeah, I know that feeling. What a predicament. We are truly les miserables. It's times like these we will usually go for a, what's it called? Use your words. Ah yes, an Alenza. I'm sure that would put us all at ease. I'd be more at ease if I knew what that was. Italian for alliance. Oh! Oh, everybody wants an alliance. Interesting. Ah, forgive me, I didn't intend to present it as an outright proposal. Do you guys use a VPN or not? For the most part. Forgive me, I didn't intend to present it as an outright proposal. Well, it wouldn't be the first we've heard. You see, I struggle to imagine those thugs in the first place asking for assistance. Trinity leaves Canon. Maybe we should just tell him. No, that's an awful idea. Hey, no need to fret it all. I had a suspicion Canon might be plotting something like this again. Is this streamer for VPN? Try DDoS it and see what happens. I had a suspicion Canon might be plotting something like this again. She wants you to help her bring ruin to the Runebringers. What is what is upside down question mark mean? What is that? I don't even know what that symbol's called. Upside down question mark. Used in Spanish at the beginning of a sentence or clause to ask a question or expresses doubt. Huh. I didn't know that. Okay, well, we learned something today. I thought she might have given up after her first few failed attempts, but I guess she changed her tune after witnessing your true potenza. Wait, when did she fail before? Well, let's see. There was that fight against the sturdy Suzukichi, and a bout with the silent but deadly Tsugumi. But you lot managed to shut them both down. Sin probably... No mean feat, let me tell you. Aww. So the Runebringer's leader is remaining hidden until their underlings have been bested. I kind of must really believe in us. I don't envy your position, mi amigo. You're faced with a tough decision. But allow me to share my thoughts. Forming an Alenza under the current circumstances would be... I don't know what that means. So you think it's a good idea? Certainly isn't a bad one. And I'm prepared to do what I must as well. And what's that? Well, I help out, of course. The more people working together, the better the result. French for result, yes.
Ne.
The what of the matter is, I don't want to get erased, and if possible, I don't want anyone else to get erased either. I'm right there with you, Motoi. It's as I once wrote, existing means being here, or whenever you may be, maybe being. I think it's vital we don't lose sight of the undeniable fact that all of us exist here right now together. Yeah, I think I get what you mean, like, we're here for a reason. I dig it, yo. Even if you ain't here now, you was before, and that still matters. Well, it's certainly nice to entendido by you. We need a Spanish speaker in this chat. We need a Spanish speaker in this chat at all times. Otherwise, I have no idea what the hell this guy's saying. I'm certainly grateful to the city that brought us together, and to all those who call her home. Let's give it our all, amigo? Drop me a line whenever you feel like it. Until then, au revoir. I hate Motoi. Stop speaking like that. Just speak one language. Man, I feel bad for Motoi, you know? Stuck in last place and everything. Alright. If the Runebringers are on top and we're right behind them, that leaves either Canon... Motoi or Canon's team on the bottom. That seems like a problem.
考えろ
Okay, so that one is done. I think? Yeah, okay, that one's done. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, no, it is done. So I guess we go to...
整理してみるか
Oh, yes, that man. I got no idea. We should probably go back down to
考
Dorgenzaka.
えろ
Uh,
整理してみるか
was there another mission, Dorgenzaka? No, we'll head there though. Do, 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 do.
行くぞ
I'm really excited to try out try out Plasma. I don't know how it's gonna go. I honestly have no clue how it's gonna go. Oh god, we hit the mission here. Suck it from the back. Is that suck it from the back? Courtesy of Iron Mouse. Is that what that means? Anyway, I'm very excited to try out Plasma. I'm curious to see how it ends up going. I don't know if I end up sticking on it or what I'm going to do. But maybe I'll just try out Cosmic after the fact. Just waiting for Archpeople to package Plasma, I guess. It is currently available in testing, I believe. Arch Linux Plasma Desktop. Yeah, it's still in testing by the looks of it. So it'll probably be actually released like today or tomorrow, I would assume. Predictions on the Yuzu lawsuit? Fuck, I don't know actually. Because I know that Nintendo is very litigious and they have won some big lawsuits in the past. Have they ever won an emulator lawsuit? Because I know they've gone after emulators before. I hope they lose. And Nintendo has made some claims that have been proven to be false, which might end up hurting their case. Like they said that the Yuzu team announced that Tears of the Kingdom was playable on Yuzu before the game had actually released. That's not true. They'd said so 7 minutes after the game actually released. So things like that might hurt their case, but I have a feeling Nintendo might. It really depends on the jurisdiction. I don't know where they're actually doing the lawsuit, right? Because unlike other consoles, there is a lot of stuff that they've had to pull from the device. Like you have to actually take the firmware from the device to actually get it to work, and you have to pull encryption keys from the device to make it work. So I don't know, man. I really don't. Question because reasons. What is your monitor layout? So I have a horizontal monitor in front of me. To my left, I have a vertical monitor. And then behind my main monitor, I have another vertical monitor that kind of acts as like a glorified teleprompter. And I use it for streams to have my chat on it. I should get like a 4x3 display for it, to be honest. But yeah, that's my layout. So 2 vertical monitors, 1 horizontal.
Ah.
You say that again. Who cares about other teams, yo? We've got our own strengths, let's use them. Come on, Fret, you're up. Okay, sit back and relax and leave it to me. User will probably settle to stop existing. That's the most likely thing. Suit is kind of devastating when you don't have money to burn. They actually have quite a bit of money. They get, their Patreon gets like 40 grand a month. Like, Yuzu is one of the most profitable and, like, well-supported boss projects I've ever seen. Yeah, 46,000 Australian a month, 30 grand US a month. And they're probably going to put together a legal fund. I would be surprised if they didn't put together a legal fund. But yeah, it's not like they have no money. They actually have a lot in... assuming they're not burning through money, they would have a lot stored up. But they very well might be burning through money. I can't say that they're not doing that.
どうする 整理してみるか
Streets. So I'm gonna go over to... Actually, how many more do we have left?
考えろ整理してみるか
Well, actually, anyway, I've got to walk over back anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Lawyers are expensive and all that. Oh, without a doubt, absolutely. But it's not like they're a FOSS project that has like a couple $100. Like they do have a lot. They do have a lot of funding behind them, which is probably a big part of the reason why Nintendo went after them. Actually, do you know what's really funny about Yuzu? So there are people that are running like a jailbroken Switch, installing another operating system on top of it, then running Yuzu on the Switch, and it runs at native speeds. Also, while Yuzu may have decent cache, Nintendo has it literally endless. That's very true. That's very, very, very true. I don't have high hopes for Yuzu. I want them to do well, but yeah. We've seen how lawsuits go in the past. Especially Nintendo lawsuits. They are, as I said, Nintendo is very litigious. All you can drink. The all you can drink deal was a steal, but it only lasted 30 minutes. We barely stopped to breathe, let alone talk. Just go to a Carl's Jr. Free refills. Actually, that's a thing in Australia that's very rare. Free refills are a super rare thing. Pretty much the only places we get free refills are in like American chains that come here. I don't know what's gonna happen, right? Like, I don't think anyone knows what's gonna happen. Anyone who says they do, yeah, don't take their word for it. But I don't know, man. It's a mess, is what it is. I tried to ask my clock what is Yuzu. My phone responded instead and read a Wikipedia page for some plant. Oh yeah, Yuzu is also the name of a plant that's like a lemon, or like a fruit like a lemon. Actually, tastes pretty good. It's like a lemon mandarin sort of thing. This one? Tight purse strings. Man, when is that place gonna show on the big screen? Oh, I was reading that. Matcha Tree said some place in Shibuya appears on the Jumbotron 1 second every day. I guess Urban Legends is just that, Legends. Who cares if some place in Shibuya gets shown once a day? Anyway. Huh. That's the Jumbotron Matcha Tree mentioned, right? The one that shows some place for a split second. If you go there, you die in 7 days. Is it a fucking Death Note? Wait, what do you have to do there to die again? I think he said you have to walk around a counterclockwise 1 time? Like, who would even do that? What? So we're gonna find the place that flashes on the Jumbotron. A place where once one walks around counterclockwise, one dies 7 days later. Even though that was true, who the heck would actually try it? I fear you're directing your question at the wrong person. Place only shows up for up on screen for a second, right? You're not feeling just staring at the TV forever waiting to see it. Maybe there's some way we could find out roughly when it gets shown. I could try using the psych in front of the Jumbotron. Sounds like a plan. If you think it'll work, yo. It will as long as I get the right idea. Alrighty, time to focus on that big screen. Wait, is he gonna remind the screen? Wait. Or is he gonna remind people about the screen? Oh. Thoughts on nuclear border patrol? I don't know what that is. I literally no idea. Huh, I swear I just saw something on the big screen. Looked like a building with an arch. Arch Linux, by the way. Shopping for clothes. Oi. I didn't want to do that. Fight! It's a new video uploaded today by Franz. I don't know who that is. I have no clue who that is. I have a very limited section of YouTube that I watch. And that is not part of my section of YouTube. It's Franz with a J, so Franz. Yeah, that doesn't help me know who it is. He's a pretty cool guy. The VTuber fans dragged him into the hole, showing clips. Now his Oshi is Pippa. Beautiful. You're not allowed to like Pippa. Pippa is literally the devil. Actually, wait. I don't know who VTuber Twitter likes worse, Pippa or Fillion. Because they decide randomly to not like Fillion. But I think a lot of people have just accepted that Pippa is going to be Pippa, and you're never going to change her. There's like a lot of people who don't even talk about the fact that Pippa even exists anymore. Katie is my Oshi. True. I like the critter thing. Now, what do you want? Shopping for clothes. What's the deal with that place that flashed on the Jumbotron over there for a second? Looks like a building covered in plants. Oh, it's okay. Yeah. It's the place with Tower Records. Anyone else? Man, I know I've seen that place. It just showed up on the big screen. It's sandwiched between two streets, somewhere around here. Sounds like there's plants growing in the walls of this place. It has an arch. And what's it about being between two roads? Yeah, okay, so it is that building at Tower Records. Yeah. Here's someone that's actually knowledgeable in this field. It's very educational. I wonder if I've seen... Actually, give me a second. I wonder if I've seen this person's face. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. Yeah, I literally no idea who this person is. Maybe I've seen something at some point, but yeah, no. I'm working on a Gal Guda theme for KD Plasma 6. Legal Mindset? I know who that is. Are these the same people? I just discovered who this person is, to be fair. So I guess we should head over to... In the US, there's a case following emulation, but by circumventing DRM. Nintendo's alleging that the user was cross-line giving instructions by providing links. I did see that, yeah. And I think a big part of their argument is because there is no way to get the, to break the DRM without, doing, like, dragging the encryption keys from your device. Basically, there's no way this can be legal. That's the argument I'm seeing them make. So you have to sort of... The only way for it to be possible is either encourage people to crack their device or to download material that is cracked from a device. That's the argument they make. I don't know if I agree. Like, I don't know if the argument makes sense. I don't know if it's going to hold legal water. We'll have to wait and see. I'm most curious to see... Actually makes Nintendo's case weaker. Why does it make their case weaker? I actually want to know. I don't know. I'm most curious to see how it may have evolved over time. Can we just stop doing DRM and let people play shit however they want it? There was a game recently that removed DRM. Oh, fuck, what was it? Very recently removed Denuvo. What was it? Lies of P. Yeah, Lies of P recently removed Denuvo. Which is actually fairly quick after Lies of P came out. Because that's only like last year, yeah? This is what DRM is supposed to be for. Yeah, they removed Denuvo 2 months ago. The game came out in September. That's what DRM is supposed to be for. Because the game is going to get cracked within the first couple of days. And there's no point to keep the DRM around after people have already cracked it. Anyone who is going to not pay for it can already not pay for it. Having it there now is just burning your own money. Because they have, like, when they use Denuvo, it's not just a one-time fee. They actually have to license Denuvo. That's why sometimes games will update and then switch to another DRM system that is a lot cheaper, which is what happened in the case of Capcom. Or in the case of Lies of P, they're just like, fuck it, we just don't need it anymore. Well, you will die the second I tell you. Do you still want to hear the details? I think I'm going to pass. How's about I look into a more recent legend instead? Good idea, yo. Okay, here goes. Focus stretch. Okay, I'm going to go over to Dorgenzaka. We'll deal with that first and then come back. DRM to me is like... yeah, oftentimes a lot of, like, massive selling games don't ever remove it. It would be nice if every game, after, like, the first... Look, I will say, I don't have an issue with... This is maybe going to get me in trouble. I don't have an issue with DRM being used for a game for, like, launch week or for launch month. But if DRM is still in your game 2 months later, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I don't understand. You are not doing anything productive for yourself, productive for people who want to play your game. There is no reason for it to still be here. At that point, anyone who's going to pirate it literally already can. You are just wasting your own money. But companies aren't going to change their mind about that. They're going to keep doing it. You know, it is what it is. There's an exemption that allows archives and libraries to provide copies for use in private study, scholarship. That's true. Again, it depends on jurisdiction. The issue is they also then have to argue against the use of DRM, which is... I don't know if they're going to be able to make that case. That's the only reason I think it might strengthen their case. Yeah, is it a federal lawsuit though, or is it a state lawsuit? Because if it's in a specific state, the laws are very, very different than what they would be federally. Is it a federal lawsuit? I'm curious to see what happens with DRM, right? Because that's going to be a big part of it. Because you can say, yes, like, you have the right to make your own copy, but I don't know how that applies with with DRM. Because then you start opening up the case for people, basically allowing people to make copies of Netflix. And I don't know if Netflix is going to be super happy about that. I don't know how it's going to go. I hope it goes well, but I'm not going to hold out hope for it. I want this to be like a consumer-friendly result, but I don't know if it's going to happen. The federal lawsuit filed Monday in the District Court of Rhode Island. Okay. We'll have to wait and see what actually happens. But basically, that, like, we can sit here and speculate all day, but we'll just have to wait and see what actually happens. Too bad. It's okay, maybe next time. So, I guess I'll just try again tomorrow. Could that be the prince? Brother, if he's here, then the place will be crawling with his followers tomorrow. But, Akari, leave some for me. I ran into that guy from Deep River Society we met here. Who managed to get a bowl for himself. Sweet. Again, I am not a lawyer. I don't know how it's gonna go. I want it to go well. I'm not holding out hope for it, basically. Okay, so we probably should go... What the fuck are you? Week 2, day 1. Okay. Even though you can't play Little Big Planet official servers on PS3, we're having a PS4 and network proxy and a hacked PS4 at that. Oh, did you see, speaking of PS3, did you see that Sony just released an update for the PS3? Which is totally not being added to break people who are doing homebrew. Definitely not to do with people doing homebrew. No, not at all. Sony would never try to break homebrew. Oh, I didn't even see that message. Actually blind, actually true. They do it right after some... Is it... I didn't realize someone had just done that. I don't imagine that's the reason why they did it, but it's probably a big list of people doing homebrew stuff. Because there's been a lot of homebrew stuff on the PS3 for a long time now, but like, I really wish they just didn't. Just stop it. Like, what are you doing? It is a fucking 14-year-old game console. If people want to homebrew it, just let people homebrew it. Like, what does it matter? Here's another thing that I think. I think copyright laws should run out much quicker. So that companies don't have to hold on to their fucking IP with dear life. And people can actually just make shit with it after you've abandoned it. That would be nice. I'd say it really was that. I'm sure that was like a big part of it. I don't think it was the only thing though, right? Because like I said, they've been doing homebrew stuff for a while, so it's probably a collection of that along with all of the other homebrew that's available out there. It's absolutely a part of it. I just don't think it's the only part. How about they use it or lose it for copyright? That would be nice, wouldn't it? I did that terribly. But you can blame Disney for the state of modern copyright. A big part of it is their fault. Because they really could not fucking let go of early Mickey Mouse. Absolutely not. They held on for dear life with that, and finally it's been it's out there. FOSS, forced open source software. Now that's an idea. We've been to this store many times, haven't we? We'll go here. That one? It pains me that copyright can extend beyond the life of the work's creator. Yeah, that's wild. Explain your project. I don't think there's a project? I thought he was just memeing about something. Nothing here. I think we filled out all these stores, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Filled out that one, and we filled out that one. Yep. Sweet. It's a project about technology that can change things. That sounds like a pretty good project. I'd like to invest in it. That one. Oh, the time limit on that is very short. I didn't notice. Okay. Good to know. I don't know why I'm still using this one. It really does suck. Like, that's just not a good attack at all. Same with this. This is not good. I should just replace with literally anything else. Oh my god, okay. Genuine declaration, if I die, you are free to copy my work as long as you are honoring it. You know, I don't think announcing in a YouTube live stream is the best place to do your will. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Also, I like how you say if I die, as if you're just not going to die. Yo, Phoenix, how's it going? Just like, I don't believe in death. I don't know if I'm actually gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna change out these pins. These pins suck. Oh god, it's the lizard. Okay, let me do it again. Yo, 8-Bit, how's it going? Welcome. Welcome to, I don't know what today's episode is, actually. Brody tries not to crash Hyperland by not doing anything that I know crashes it. Where'd he go? Where the lizard at? Where the lizard at? Oh, there you are. Hi. Bye. Did you eat your system, perhaps? Oh! You can overcome. I bet I can overcome. Okay, let's replace this with anything else that it doesn't suck. Look for an R1 or R2 pin. Homing rockets is pretty good. What is that? Snare trap? Yeah, we'll grab snare trap. I like gravity. Gravity's fine. Psychic storm. No, that sucks. Actually, maybe not. You can overcome. I heard that very differently. That was the point. Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh. Okay. Oh, I fucking hate this. There it is. The case engine on this 201.40 exceptions to prohibition against circumvention. I don't know what that means. Again, not lawyer. Just shit poster on the internet. Don't take my opinion as anything actually serious. So I'm single after 2 years and 2 months relationship with her. I am single after... Well, let's not talk about that. Oh, I'm single for, I bet. Maybe a better way to frame it. Let's not talk about that number. Not a very important... It's not a very important number. What the fuck did I even try to grab? I'm just single. I'm double. I'm along. Okay. I don't know if that's an improvement or not. I don't know if I like this the trap. That was not good. What is he even grabbing? What is that even doing? Is it double digits? Not that long. Not that long. It's close. The reason we split is the worst reason I can think of. I'm sure there are some really bad reasons I could think of. Okay, can we? I really shouldn't have used that then, should I? I always use that at the wrong timing. That is a really... because it just grabs people randomly, it's really unclear whether it's actually gonna be useful. Yeah, I think we might get rid of that one. It's really inconsistent. As I wrote, she cheated on me. Did you write that? Did I miss it? Oh, yeah, I missed it. I can think of some... Look. That's bad, right? But I'm sure we can come up with situations that are worse. Like, it could be, like, I don't know, she cheated on you with your dad. That I feel is worse. I don't know, maybe that's just me. Just look at the bright side. It could be even worse than it is. We'll just put glitter beam back on, honestly. Or dynamite darts? Yeah, we'll put dynamite darts on. I guess I'll level up this shitty pin as well, but after that, I'm never gonna use it again. Why can I not go through there? I'm excited that you're using KD Plasma. I hope more bugs get squashed and more features happen by your coverage. I am going to talk quite a bit about the way the native tiling works. I will be complaining quite a bit about it if I don't like it. And yeah, and I'm sure we can get something done. Does that even damage them? I actually don't even know. Oh, right, yeah, that also freezes them. Or, like, stones them. Like when it does the finisher. That actually might be a good one. Okay, that actually does just suck. I am never using this pin again once I level it. And she said she likes the sex with him at the time of cheating. Yeah, okay, this is definitely on the high level of this is a bad breakup. Yeah, that's true. Wait. Thank you, guys. Wait. What is it? Pizza, what is your anime plot you're fucking writing in my chat? No, I'm not putting one of my favorite words from my TTS. I like torturing it. Hopefully this pin doesn't have a evolve, because I'm not going to evolve it if it does. I don't know how leveling up brands works from fights. Because it seems to just happen randomly. Like, do you have to like wear a certain amount of their pieces or something? I don't know. This is the crossing in front of 104. I remember seeing some video about a guy who got into an accident and cursed the place. Gboard won't voice type that word. Time to get a better keyboard. I've seen they cut and upload the PC, but oh, have you actually done it? Also, 2038 is less than 14 years. There may actually be functioning hardware. There'll be e-waste. There was some fucking idiot in my comment section the other day arguing that 2038 is not actually a real problem because you can just... And like, I don't even know how to articulate how fucking stupid this comment was. Like this guy didn't actually understand that there is software that is 64-bit that still has 2038 problems. He was like, oh, how does that happen if there's 64-bit time? I love these, like, anytime someone starts if someone wants to disagree with me, if someone disagrees with me and their first sentence is, I have been a developer for X number of years, you haven't been a developer for X number of years. No one who is actually a long-term developer needs to brag about how long they've been a developer for. So, whenever this happens, it's always fun to go and just find out. I was having a conversation with someone before the stream who was like, I'm a 15-year C++ developer. And the funny thing is their LinkedIn was public. And they used their same name on YouTube and LinkedIn. And their oldest C++ project was from 3 years ago. So, also they were like 25 at most. Don't talk shit if your LinkedIn is public. So the crossing in front of 104 is cursed, huh? One shall drown in despair if they step on a certain white line. Well, why don't we start by staking out the crossing? Love those 5-year-olds see that. I doubt, like, the thing is, he also didn't have any, like, professional experience either. So it was a couple of, like, portfolio projects that he'd written in C++. Like, that was the extent of the C++ development he'd done. Oh. Only say I've been programming for as long as there's been embarrassing documented evidence of my work. Well, you don't also start a discussion with, I have been a developer for X number of years. Like, if someone wants to know if you're a good developer, they can just look at the work you've done. Like, if your biggest brag is how long you've been programming for, I have extreme doubts about your actual knowledge. Anyone who has, like, an actual knowledge base doesn't need to brag about how long they've been doing something for. Because they've got the evidence already out there in the work they've done. That slightly worked somehow. Wait, did that actually do damage? I thought it didn't. How did that dodge? I think that can... Yeah, I think that might be able to combo them, but it can't do damage to them. At least directly.
順調だ続けていこう
Yeah, years of anything doesn't say anything about your skill. Exactly, yeah. Well, you can be a developer for 15 years and just developing terribly. Like, that doesn't say anything about it.
いただきました
I've been writing code since 2008. Yeah, I've been writing... My favorite is people say I've been a developer since, like, 2005, and it's like, I wrote HTML. It's like, you're not... If you're writing HTML, you're not a developer. You're a glorified documentation writer. Like, Markdown is not programming. HTML is not programming. That's my hot take for today. If you've only written HTML, you are not a developer.
俺らいけてんじゃんまあまあかな
And if you are a developer, you have to agree that anyone who's written fucking Markdown documentation is a developer. Which I don't think anybody's going to. At least anybody's sane.
じゃあな壊してやるやりすぎんなよ俺らいけてんじゃんまあまあかな
It's not production code, but it was code. Or my favorite is anyone who's written like CSS for a Tumblr blog. It's like, you're not a developer if you're CSS for a Tumblr blog. You're a designer, maybe. You're not a developer. I will grant you designer. I will not grant you developer. You overestimate my saneness. My sanes? I overestimate your sanes.
手間はかからなさそうです
True. You're a developer if you wrote Tumblr. If you wrote a PHP extension for WordPress, you're a developer. Even if nobody in the world used it, you're a developer. If you wrote a fucking bash script that does, like, I don't know, a little bit of automation, you're a developer. If you wrote some HTML, you're not a developer. You can be a developer if you write HTML, but you got to do a bit more than just write the HTML. You got to do some, throw a bit of JavaScript in there as well. Then you're a developer. Yes, I am gatekeeping developers. I am gatekeeping developers to be people that have written programming languages. Wait, what is 2038? That is the end of Unix time. That is the date that Unix, the 32-bit Unix time breaks.
やるじゃん任せな相棒
And then overflows back to the negatives.
まあまあかな
Oh, thank God, it doesn't have another level.
考えろ
It's HTML, not H2PL. What is H? Oh, H. Oh yeah, no, it literally has markup in its language, in its name. I completely forgot the fucking name of it. Yeah, it literally has. It is not a programming language in its name. What is this? Laser Inferno. Fuck it, let's grab it. People say, how can there be 2038 issue when 6-foot programs exist, yet fail to realize that certain accounting systems can't even handle leap years? To be fair, I can't handle leap years, and I'm a person. Yeah, I forgot what the acronym stood for.
リンド
64-bit Unix time. Time to change to 64-bit Linux. Absolutely. The problem is there are 64-bit programs that have 2038 problems. See if I can find one right now. Wait, I did a video on one, didn't I? Brody Robertson 2038. Yeah, I did do a video on one. Yeah, a year ago. Okay, OpenSUSE's Bugzilla is dead now. Oh no, that's why. Why is YouTube doing this to links? YouTube decided to break all of my links in this fucking video. Why? Why did it do that? Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna... Give me a second. That's so fucking stupid. Why the fuck would it change my links like that? Like, instead of, like, shortening down the link, it just deleted the end of it. Yeah, no, it actually has just deleted the end of it in my fucking description as well. What the hell? Why did it do that? Okay, I should have the notes actually here. Give me a second. 2038. I don't delete any of my old notes. So here we go. Rsync. I'm not going to show it because, like, on screen, because this will break things. Here is an rsync bug from 2022. That is a 2038 problem from 2022 in a 64-bit program. Here is one from MariaDB, whatever the fuck you call it. Like, these exist in 64-bit programs. Like, anyone who doesn't think they do is fucking delusional and has no idea what they're talking about. As soon as someone says they don't think that 2038 is a serious problem, I instantly assume you have no idea what you're talking about. Like, you have no fucking clue what the problem is here if you think this is still not a problem. Or this is not still a problem. It's the same people who nowadays will say, oh, Y2K was not that big of a deal. No, Y2K was a serious problem. And a lot of incredibly talented developers spent 20 years fixing a fucking stupid design decision that should have never been done in the first place. Why the fuck were there any applications written with 2 digits of years? 2 extra numbers were not going to break the bank even back in the fucking 80s. A 64-bit program doesn't mean the code uses 64-bit data types. Yeah. And, like, with Y2K, so many developers just didn't get credit for the incredible work they did to make sure that wasn't a big deal. Because it was going to be one. There would have been overflows. And there were overflows in some very small cases. But the people who spent decades of their life fixing that problem made it so that Y2K is now this joke that no one even realizes even happened. And the same is going to happen with 2038. Like, there are incredible developers out there who are fixing this problem. And normal people are going to think, oh, 2038 was never a serious problem anyway. And that one's not as big of a deal. Most people don't know about it. But, like, there are, like, surface level tech-interested people that have no idea this is even a serious problem. You know people are just going to leave it to the last minute? Oh, I know. I know, absolutely. There are going to be systems that are running today that are not going to be updated for 15 years, that are still going to be in the exact same state they're in. Yes, I'm well aware. But it's going to be less of them. And it's not going to be banks, right? It's going to be some, like, cash register somewhere, which did happen. Like, there were cash registers with Y2K that did overflow and break. There's my rant. I'm sick of people who think they are developers, who think they have any knowledge of this space, talking as if they have way more knowledge than they actually do. The Reddit guy deleted his reply to my post. What was your post? Actually, the other fun comment I got was someone arguing that I'm the, like, Intel spyware system on your CPU is eventually going to be used to disable your PC, and he's going to be the only safe one because he's running 32-bit hardware. You could also just not use x86 and not have this problem, but let's just not talk about that. Scroll up, I posted it there. Where is Mr. Rogue Ren? I made a post on Reddit asking why even in modern games a Nintendo button layout is so bad. And the first guy said it's because Nintendo is Japanese. Research before you embarrass... What? I made a post on Reddit asking why even in modern games Nintendo button layout is so bad. It's because Nintendo is Japanese. What? What is... What? Wait, what does Nintendo being Japanese have to do with a button layout? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that... I see why he deleted his reply. What is BSD written in? Depends on the BSD. There is no BSD does not exist. Do you mean FreeBSD? Do you mean NetBSD? Both of them are based off of... most of the modern BSD is based off of 386 BSD. But, like, there's no BSD. Like, there's no BSD kernel. There is what OpenBSD is doing. There's what FreeBSD is doing. There's what all these other BSDs are doing. Yeah. It had nothing to do with the post. Yeah, it sounds like it. But what is FreeBSD's kernel written in? I'm going to assume C. FreeBSD kernel language C. Yeah. I'm going to assume most of them are probably C. C or C++. C on OpenBSD, NetBSD, C. Yeah, it seems like most of it's written in C, which makes sense considering it is based off of 386 BSD, and back then, C is what you just did everything at that level in. Unless you were writing assembly. Looks like y'all stopped walking too. Feel my wrath. I'll curse every last one of you. Looks to me like she's just texting you. I get it if they're all taking pictures in the same spot or something. Wait,
No.
Rust BSD? I actually expect there to be more Rust Wailing compositors after Cosmic releases, and they keep making Smithy better. Also, we're coming up on 1 month since P3R released, and still not a single post about bug fixes. Wait, really? Well, look, they're too busy releasing SMT 5 on PC, which I am excited about, assuming it doesn't have a shitload of bugs, which it probably will. Because I think that'll be the first SMT game on PC. I don't think any of the other ones released on PC. Shin Megami Tensei. At least none of the mainline games. Maybe something did. Okay, going way, way back. Yes. Maybe? No, that's on Famicom. Digital Devil Story. That's funny. Forgot what it was called that. Yeah, some of the super old games were on PC. Nocturne was on PC? Oh, the remaster. Okay, the remaster was. Okay. Right. I forgot about that one. Okay, this will be the second one they released on PC then. Either way, SMT on PC will be nice. My brain just went, why are we making a game about simultaneous multi-threading? Clearly, I'm a developer, not a gamer. Well, you could make a game about simultaneous multi-threading. The guy, I guess he is kind of close. Evidently, he does not believe in personal space. How can one so brazenly stare at another's phone? Truly, it boggles the mind. Honestly, I'm more confused by how she hasn't noticed him. That's because he's a player. Don't you see the player haircut? Yeah, she looks pretty damn chill. You think they're friends or something? Hang on, I can't scan that guy. So he's one of us, huh? Let's try talking to him. Oh, this way? I wrote a patch for wine, and I'm now waiting for it to compile. Any tips on how to wait faster? You can wait slower with some edibles. Maybe it'll wait faster, depending on how your body reacts to it. It's either going to be faster or slower. I'm not sure. You got to experiment with it. What? How can you? Oh, I get it. You're a player. What's up, buddy? Just wondering if you're one of the pure hearts. What gave it away? My aristocratic aura? Edibles like chocolate. Well, you could make it in chocolate, yes. Smoke whatever Snake does in that one MGS game. Really important, pal. We're much more interested in what you're doing just now. I mean, you know, I was just, need to explain myself to you. That Mr. Nice Guy act didn't last long, huh? Screw it. Enough talking. Let's fight.
Eh?
Whoa. Slow down. Let's rumble.
準備はできてる。行くぞ。ドイツからぶっ飛ばしてやろうか。
Wait, where did the rest of your team come from?
まあまあですね素直に喜んでよ
逃がされ。ナイスです。
Oh, right. Ice sucks, doesn't it? Why did it even bother with ice?
ヨガからすな
Oh, that works from height. So we'll actually aim at them. Good to know. Hey, hey! We love hey, hey. Fucking hey, hey moment. Okay, so you. You. No, I didn't get him. Fuck. It's fine. It is what it is. What are you doing? Wait, is that other guy just gonna wait there, do nothing? And boop. Okay, you. Easy. Take the rocks out. And we should be good. Most. Is that the guy? Wait, there's still a guy alive. Wait, how are you still here? How is this guy still goddamn here? And boop. How can I add a text field in Caden Live? If you go to the... Give me a second. If you go to the project drop down and click on add title clip, that'll do it. Yo, Joshua, how's it going? Can't tell when someone's kidding. I was obviously kidding. I didn't actually want to fight you. Seriously, no reason to thrash me like that. In that case, tell us. What were you doing just now? I was just imprinting some words in her head. What's it to you? Is this guy for real? It's most rare to witness you so vexed. And what exactly was you trying to make her do anyway? I mean, you saw her, didn't you? I was making her text her friends. Helping her push the reset buttons on all her relationships. What? You know, everyone's so worried about their relationships and how people view them. I was just freeing her from the burden. You know, gave her a helping hand. How about I help you shove your hand where sun don't shine, yo? Did someone put that dog on a leash already? But why? What do you get out of messing with some girl? Same pleasure you get from any act of charity. Charity? This guy got more than one screw loose. Do I like it? Well, tough. You kids can't control me. No one running this game cares about how we use our powers either. That might be this guy just sounds like a good guy. I'm confused why they're angry at him. He's trying to get someone to fix up their relationships. Do you not allow this cur to roll you? I'm so confused why they're angry with him. You may be correct in stating how there are no restrictions on how we use our powers. How that does not destroy innocent people. That does not give you free reign to destroy innocent people's relationships. Maybe I missed some text. Maybe I missed some context here, because I'm very confused. Kind of like what another used to say, no one has the right to do wrong. No one has the right to do wrong. They actually do have that. I suppose I cannot disagree. Moto doesn't know you're doing this, does he? What does it matter? Anything your leader would react... What do you mean? That he's helping people? What? I'm so confused. Is that a threat? You think I'll settle and down and be a good boy the second you mention the boss? You think I'm the one with the screw loose? By all means, if he's fine with this type of behavior, then allow me to set you straight. What you're doing is wrong. I'm so confused. Doing good at the gym? What day is it today? What are we working on? Well, I apologize if I upset you. Won't catch me doing it again. Anyway, see ya. I'm confused. It was a rather expeditious retreat. You really know what kind of person you're gonna dump into next. Must be hard just keeping your teammates under control. Add working with other teams in the mix and things get really hectic. I guess that takes care of that. Let's go tell the Reaper about it. Sure. Okay, so Shibuya Hikarie, Oeast. Okay, we're gonna go up to Tower Records Shibuya. We'll go there first. I don't do leg days or arm day. It's either. Yeah, I don't do leg day / arm day. It's either all or nothing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fun fact, I don't think they sell a blue snowball that's actually blue. Isn't their accent blue though? Do they not? Wait, do they not? They used to have a blue logo. Did they ever use the blue logo on the device, though? Actually, you might be onto something. They do sell a blue Yeti that is blue. Yeah, there is a Yeti that is blue. I don't think there's a snowball that's blue. Huh. Yeah, I never thought of that. Ren, remind me what the full names of these characters are. Do they? Wait, do they even have a last name? I don't remember. My blue snowball is black. I used to have a silver blue Yeti. My housemate has a black blue Yeti.
Oh.
Come on, Fred. Time to cut loose, yo. Or is it a black snowball? It's a blue-black snowball. Alrighty. Focus, Fred. Focus. Okay, there. Oh. Healing oral. Buy this to max out your store. Sweet. And what are the other store here? What is this down here? And I'll buy something here just to make sure I've got that. Desu. Oh. If I punch it, it's become a black and blue snowball. Oh, okay, that's good. Hold that there. Perfect. What is this? I can feel my heart pounding when I think about those two workers at Connie. Wonder what their relationship is. Oh, I didn't see nothing. Did I just see a red crow? Heh, no way. This can't be one of Much Tree's urban legends. Wait, there was one about getting cursed by a red raven if you throw your garbage in the wrong trash can. That is a very Japanese mystery. Holy shit. The wrong trash can. We have recycling here in Australia, but like it's very basic. It's you either have trash or you have recycling. There's no like splitting up the recycling into different kinds of recycling. Your ginger ale exploded all over you, fucking rip. I don't think I've ever actually had a ginger ale. Now that I think about it. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I actually have. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't think so.
当然の出来栄え
調子いいじゃん
Doesn't matter at all, but, you know.
貢献してますが
完璧じゃあな
And
タイミングバッ
you,
チシ
I don't know why I'm even bothering to fight these guys when it's like this. Actually, I probably shouldn't use the, Yeah, probably shouldn't use the rock attack on that.
オーケー
Because that's just going to delay the fight.
じゃあな
倍も貢献
But
し
it
て
does give
ま
you
すが
200%.
いい感じです
Perfect. Of course, you can't silly roadie. The can literally says Canada on it. We have ginger ale in Australia. That's why I mentioned it.
すがりんだ盛り上がってきた
Okay, finish it. Only 20 minutes on J14 to compile. 5.5 million lines of C. Fucking hell.
ありますな
What was the patch anyway? Do you guys have Canada Dry in Australia? Canada Dry. That's ringing a bell. Or maybe I'm No, I'm thinking of... Oh, I know what I'm thinking of. Yeah, okay, no, that... No, I'm thinking of Canadian Club. Yeah, no, not No, I've never seen Canada Dry. I don't know if we have that. Canada Dry, Dan Murphy's. Yes, apparently we do. Or did? We have it in some stores, apparently. Change, let's put it to a local store. Apparently that we do have it. Yeah. Yeah, I've never had it before. Apparently we do. Canada Dry is the brand of ginger ale we have. I see. I see.
スキャンするぞ
Something smells. I feel like this place was in one of Machitri's videos, right? Something about getting in an accident if you threw your trash in the wrong can. I never do that, so there's nothing to worry about. Yeah, there's nothing to worry about because I just throw my trash on the ground. Anyone who throws their garbage in the wrong trash gets cursed. And stalked by red ravens? Such noble protectors of our environment. I don't know, boss. I don't think anyone deserves to get caught in an accident. Whatever. Let's go check out the garbage. Good idea. Though there was already a patch made like 5 years ago and nobody did anything. I wrote a patch to fix an annoying bug that has been open for 15 years? Fucking hell!
集中だ
It's always wild to me when a bug report stays open that long. So that's the the trash can of terror, the terror can of trash. Noted as for combustible garbage. This is a very, very Japanese mystery. 15 years is like 3/4 of my life. You see that? Oh yes, that impudent cur. Looks like he threw away a bottle or a can. It's time to take out the trap. Well, Pete, buddy, calm down a sec. Oh wow. Ah! There it is, the Red Raven. Landed right on that guy's head, but it doesn't look like he noticed. This is just a punk-ass noise, yo. What a buzzkill. I wonder. Based on what we've learned of this curse, I doubt it is merely a punk-ass noise. Yeah, someone said how it gets into people's... get people in accidents, right? Let's just follow that guy for now.
スキャンするぞ
Oh. Oh, he went to Doggensucker. I guess we didn't have to go out of our way to go here.
行くぞ
My brain farted for a second. I thought Vaxxer was 75 for a second. I need to sleep.
集中だ
I think you might need to, yeah. Might be a good idea. There's that guy. Whoa, whoa, he's walking straight into traffic. He's rather determined to pick up the litter on the road. Think that noise is controlling him? I am 20. No, you're now canonically 75. That's what we're going to be saying. Who cares? I am old. Yeah, I'm sure you're very old. You are the oldest. The oldest of the old. Give me a sec. Now people are arguing my... people are arguing in my comment section about Rust now. I pinned a comment of someone basically saying skill issue. So I did the Lewis Rossman thing, right? Where you pin someone you feel as being a fucking idiot and just like let your chat and your like commenters just roast them. It's always fun to do that. I'm 22, so what does that make me? You're 22? I'm 25. I'm turning 26 in like 2 months. Like actually no, it's April 9th, so like a month. A bit over a month. Like 40 days, something like that. Fucking hell. Yo, Babbler!
スキャンするぞ
You pick up that trash before someone else steals it. Whoa, look! More shiny treasure over there.
ワイの出番ですかダイブ発動
Also, I saw a commercial today saying if you're 55 and better, I'm like, are you implying that being younger than 55 means you're worse? Yes. You need to be a boomer. If you're not a boomer, then you're bad.
俺に任せとけ調子いいじゃん
Not being a boomer is a skill issue. Just get good.
吹っ飛ばす 盛り上がってきた
Okay.
落ちろこん
Okay.
な感じか
Like that. Because it's apparently offensive to boomers now. What is? Wait. Being young? Being young is offensive to boomers. Yeah, that sounds about right.
オーケービートじゃあラット
Okay.
テンション上げてこうぜ
さすがですな
Okay. My god, I hate these giant noise.
よしもらった調子いいじゃん逃がされ
I really hope there's only one of these.
さすがですな
吹っ飛ばす
They take way too long to fight.
完璧
Okay. Minute 10.
これは
No, saying insert age older as opposed to and better. It's always been a common thing for people to say, like, I don't know about in Canada, but in Australia, it's been fairly common for people to say, like, 80 years young, for example. And that's been a thing, like, my entire life. Like, that's not a new thing. Maybe it's a new thing for you.
涼しい
逃がされ
You just gotta, like, feed the copium. Rebirth is getting released by time zone, not simultaneous across the globe. Better stay off Twitter then, if you don't want spoilers.
入れていくぜ
That's fairly common, I would say.
よし順調だ
Like, oftentimes, like, Australia gets games early, which is always funny.
俺につけ了解じゃあラット
Oh god.
涼しい
The one thing that Australia has over other countries is having a time zone that's ahead of all of them. So sometimes you get releases of things early, depending on how they want to do the release schedule.
落ちろ 俺たち強いよ
Oh, I missed the time for getting gold.
まずまずじゃん
I don't know how many seconds I missed it by. That's fine. I'm not trying to get 100% of the game anyway. I wasn't aware of that kind of release schedule until 16 happened. Yeah, I don't pay too much attention. Here's the thing, right? I don't usually buy games on release, so it doesn't even affect me. Like, most of the time, I buy games, like, months or years after they come out. But oftentimes, yeah, Australia does get things early. Some games, they do global synced up releases, but, yeah, a lot of the time, not. Or they just do releases that are months apart anyway and doesn't affect anything. So the funny thing about Australia is, traditionally, we either got games before everyone or after everyone. There are a lot of times in the past where we just wouldn't get a Australia release for, like, months for no reason. The difference between Hyperland and Wine is Wine has to emulate the user land of a 40-year-old operating system that still tries to be compatible with 50-year-old software. Hyperland just to make rectangles and text appear on the screen and with fancy effects. And it still can't do that sometimes. I mean, like, 40,000 lines of C++ versus 5.5 million makes me feel so insignificant sometimes. Well, if it makes you feel any better, most Wine developers don't look at 5.5 million lines of code. They look at the little subsystem they work on. Same with the kernel. Hang on, wasn't I outside OEs? Weird. It's good to avoid overloading the download servers of game platforms. That's fair, yeah. That is definitely fair. And then you have games like Helldivers, where they're like, yeah, we just don't have enough servers for this game. Like, a week after the game comes out, they're still struggling. Oh. They're getting better, but they're still not in a perfect state. It's looking dicey for a second there, but you pulled it off, boss. So it really was just some dumb old noise, huh? Looks like it. I guess it was nesting near those trash cans. Must have had a real thing for cans, you know, since they're shiny and everything. Restitch is like... I assume you meant to press K there, not L. Because you said 80 to 100 lines of C#, which is not very impressive. Actually, that would be very impressive. If you're at a game like Restitch in 100 lines of C#. I think social distance is about 30,000. Jesus. Have you already played Helldivers with your friends? Not yet. I haven't had a chance to play it. I need it. I do need to get around to that. I thought a K. Well, you put an L instead of a K. Manual hypothesis is more or less correct. Ravens seem to be quite fond of shiny objects. Case closed then? Guess so. At least we know why it turned into a story about people mixing up trash cans now. Social distance, terminal, and shallow combined 5K. Jesus. Yeah, over the weekend, I was playing a lot of Last Epoch. Last Epoch is very, very fun as well. There is a lot of really good games right now. I need to get back to fucking Yakuza as well. But I've been playing a lot of Last Epoch. I've been playing a lot of Monster Hunter World. I was playing a lot of Path of Exile. I want to play Relink. I want to play some Helldivers. Helldivers I'm not going to, like, grind out like the others, but Monster Hunter and Last Epoch are really fun. Is another free-to-play live service. Last Epoch is a paid live service. It is the same style of game as Diablo and Path of Exile. Brody, I genuinely want you to be part of Social Distance Private Test. I want to see how playable it'd be for you. Yeah, if you want to, when you get the game in a state that you want people to mess around with it, let me know. I'm more than happy to try it out. Wait, no, what the fuck? Make package nuked my patch? Like, nuked it from the code base, or nuked it from being applied? Because nuked it from being... The code base is a problem if you don't have commits of it. So we're gonna go tell everyone everyone's favorite Reaper adventure. I think so. From the code base. Do you have commits? Like, did you commit the changes? Because if you didn't, oh, you didn't. Okay, enjoy. Have fun. Have fun redoing all that work. Reserve your Steam key now. I'll give it to you when you're actually... recent build. The current build doesn't even run. So in what way is it worse or better than PoE? So, have you seen the PoE skill tree before? Or at least one of the skill trees. So, here is the passive skill tree. This is the skill tree to upgrade your, like, just, like, random stats in Path of Exile. You kind of need a PhD to understand it at a good level. Wizard, passive tree. Yeah, we'll do that one. This is the passive tree. So each class in Last Epoch have different trees for themselves. This is the passive tree in Last Epoch for the rogue. This is their Blade Dancer skill tree. So they have the regular skill tree, the rogue skill tree, and then the Blade Dancer skill tree is a separate thing. Basically, Last Epoch is kind of like the middle ground between Diablo 4 and Path of Exile. It gives you a lot of build complexity, but build complexity that a normal human being can actually understand and customize a build with. So, like, in Path of Exile, you basically have to follow a build guide if you want your character to be playable. Last Epoch, you can theory craft yourself and actually have something fun. Also, respecing in Last Epoch is a lot easier. Does that mean it's also cheaper than Diablo 4? Oh, it's way cheaper. It's like, I think it's 30 US. Also the other thing with Last Epoch is you don't have skill gems where you can just apply any ability to any class. You instead unlock abilities as you apply points. So there's a lot less skills, but each of the skills also have a skill tree. So, for example, one of the starting skills on the mage is a lightning ball. And you can turn that into a arc lightning, which is what I'm doing. You can turn that into a giant lightning bolt that crashes down onto everyone. And, like, all these, like, little different things like that. Or with, like, fireball. You can turn this from, like, you can turn it into, like, a big explosion of fire. You can turn it into a flamethrower. And, like, these little different changes. And basically, it's just a lot easier to understand what's happening. Also, the crafting is way simpler. And crafting gets introduced very early in Last Epoch. So, unlike Path of Exile, where you feel like you can't really reasonably craft until endgame, here, you're crafting from the start. So it's basically, a lot of people are saying Last Epoch is what Diablo 4 wanted to be. Like, it's everything people wanted from Diablo 4, just not from Blizzard, basically. But I think it's really fun. I really think it's fun. If you don't like ARPGs, you won't like it, right? But if you are an ARPG fan and you don't like the complexity of Path of Exile, or you want something less complex, but is still, like, really deep nonetheless, I think it's absolutely worth checking out. I don't think, have you actually played an ARPG before? I don't know. I don't think I asked you about that. Does Torchlight count? Yes, it does. Oh, is there one here we hadn't done? What is this? This is... Where are we right now? We're 104. We've done the 104 mission, yeah? Yeah, we did 104's mission. So let's go up to Tower Records. We've got to go back to Scramble Crossing. All the text is black on black. Lovely. Reasons I missed my Office 2021 license. LibreOffice Calc is high contrast mode. Can't render social distance Steam key spreadsheet. Ha! Okay. That seems like a problem. Okay, let's do this one. The original stream is 1.5 hours. I can cut 90% out. Yeah, that tends to be what happens when you edit a stream down. Most of it, you're like, this is garbage. Why did I do this? Well, there's plants on the wall here and several arches. It's between 2 roads too, yo. At least it looks like that. Ah, building on the big stream must have been mod. Nice work, team. Anyway, what were we supposed to do once we got here again? One must walk in a counterclockwise circle. Like, wait, won't they kill me? Well, we ain't gonna know if nobody gives it a shot. It's cool, I'll do it. I mean, if you really wanna. Should not stop now, he's already halfway around. It does not seem to have had any apparent effect. Imagine if we had to actually wait the full 7 days. Oi! Hey, Twisterinos! I've been watching you kids for a while now. Exactly what kind of business you got with me? Let me guess, trying to rack up points? Wait, what if points got to do with anything? I mean, if you're not interested, then I'll be on my way. Could you at least tell us what you're talking about? We're only here because we need to look into some urban legends, such as... Well, they say if one walks around this area counterclockwise, one perishes within a week. We've got to get to the bottom of this stuff to get past one of your pals. So hurry up and tell us if you know something, yo. Cheh. I've had enough of your attitude, punk. Time for you to face the noise. Fight my lizard. I stream from my work iPhone until it's vertical. You know you can turn the phone sideways and get horizontal video, right? Like that. You don't. It doesn't necessarily have to be vertical if it's from your phone. Nice! Man. That's all I have to say. I don't have anything else to say besides that, just man. The Twitch app sets it to vertical. If it sets it to vertical, does that not mean that there is probably a way to not set it to vertical? Like, I know there are streamers that have done, like, IRL streams on a phone. There's got to be a way to do it. Surely. Surely. I don't know. I've never tried to stream off a phone before. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Actually, entirely possible. Highly, highly likely. Damn it all. So you feel like talking now? How about you start by telling us what you were doing here? Third-party apps. Fair. Fair. Actually, fair point. Have you start by telling us what you're doing here? Don't be kicked while you're down. Okay, I was using the Jumbotron to advertise my location. And when they walked counterclockwise around that pillar, I knew they wanted to do business. My terms are simple. She would pay me 300,000 yen for 1 round with a noise. You mean... providing players with... you got it. Points. For the slots who take a day off here and there. This is just my way of keeping them up with the rat race. Get their heads in the game again, if you will. Still, 300k seems kind of steep for 1 noise. Hey, the market dictates the price, not me. Something tells me these transactions are far from kosher. Just assign Brody's future Steam key in the sheet. Here it contains at least 1 letter or number. Wow, who would have ever thought that? Bro, does telling OBS to scale 1080p live stream down to 720p use more resources than just sticking to 1080p as is? Use more resources as in... what? As in network resources or CPU resources? Network resources, no, if you're streaming. CPU, yes, because you're scaling it down. Life of me, I ended up having to run Linux on VirtualBox. I'm the Windows user, I was 3 years ago. But... oh, you delete the messages. Or I guess GPU if you're doing GPU encoding, but yeah. Yeah, network, it shouldn't be using more network resources. That would be weird. But they know they'd be in hot water if their leaders found out. That's one way of putting it. That's where I come in. But what's any of this got to do with the RG? What do you mean? Oh, there's punks with the 6th sense? Yeah, a few people from the RG picked up on my subliminal messaging, but they were getting in the way, so I said I'm packing. That's how this whole legend came to be. You're a joke, yo. I feel we may have to rework the truth when we report our findings this time. Probably a good idea if you don't want to earn the wrath of your rivals. I don't think take kind living out of this cheats. Anyway, peace. We think about what to tell the Reaper on the way. The most important thing is that we know the truth now. Let's head over to Center Street and give him our report. Okay, what do we still have left to do? Shibuya Hikarie. Yeah, I think it's just... yeah, it's just Shibuya Hikarie.
集中だ。じゃあやっちゃいますか。気をつけろよ。
Alright, so now I am extremely motivated to work on Social Distant. I'm gonna go work on Social Distant now. Enjoy! Look, there's no pressure to get it done, but yeah, if you want to send me a key, feel free to do so. As I said, I'm more than happy to mess around with it. Music is really good in this game. Yes, it is. It is by far the best part of the game, without a doubt. Look, I like the characters as well, but the music is kind of cracked. I started again. I borrowed a Windows laptop and tried to set up a developer laptop. I ended up having to run Linux in a VM. I was only using Windows again, and that's why the spam filter is so bad. When was the last time I used Windows? Nice! Fuck, that's a tough one. Oh my god. What is this guy doing? His AI broke. I want to say... I want to say it was probably... I don't know, actually. 3 years ago? Yeah, it's gonna be about 2-3 years ago. Like, I haven't actively used it in way longer, but last time I actually had it on my system, probably about that long ago. And like, well, actually, I might have had it on my system a bit more recently, but didn't use the petition or like the drive. Because for a long time I did have a Windows drive, I just didn't use it. I don't remember what I made it for exactly. I think I needed it for something with uni, maybe. It was kind of just sitting there. It's one of the things where like I have it if I, for whatever reason, need it for something, but it hadn't really come up. At least since I'd been at uni. Like back then, yeah, there definitely were things I needed it for, because there'd be like some random software they want me to run that just didn't have a Linux version or an equivalent version on Linux. YouTube chat is bugging out, can no longer see recent messages. Yeah, it does that sometimes. My mom's still regularly makes me help with something on a Windows 7 PC. That's so rough. I know it's difficult to get someone who's used to it off of that system, but like, that's really rough. Like this, I know if people don't like it, but this is a big part of the reason why Microsoft like really pushes the automatic updates, because there are a lot of people who just refuse to update their system. What happens when you do Control, Delete, Enter? God, I can't write. Don't worry, you're in good company. Where is Shibuya Hikari? We've got to go down to Scramble, and then we can go over there. Go. Fuck. That's not what I tried to do. The idea of her switching her to Zoran always crossed my mind, but I'll absolutely be forced to do more tech support if I do that. Yeah. There's not like with someone who just will not leave that system, or who's like very, they just don't really have much tech knowledge, right? Like it's very difficult to solve this problem. And this is just a problem caused by the fact that a lot of people are just not very tech literate. And this is a problem with computing being a mainstream thing now. It's just what's going to happen. And it's why Microsoft likes to just install operating systems on people's computers. Like that's why. Because they know that people are like this, and they know there's not really anything that can be done about it otherwise. I don't know. I don't think there is a good solution. I really don't. Because no matter what you do, if you change anything, you are going to be tech support. And some people are happy to be tech support. I'm not one of those people. I'm definitely not. I don't like being my own tech support, let alone other people's. And this should be the last of the mysteries. This place is supposed to have its own legend too. Shibuya sure ain't short on them. So you gonna do your thing or what, Fred? Alright, I totally forgot. Okay, here goes. Can we get to, the other place out here? I wonder. Oh, we can. Well, let's go buy the item from that store so we can actually, finish off that person's section. Grab whatever here, because it doesn't actually matter. Head back. There are still parts of the map we've not been to, aren't there? I feel like there is. Like, that is just not unlocked yet. Yeah, we haven't been all the way up here, have we? No, we did. Ah, it's down here that we haven't been, like, way down the bottom. Ah. Now what is in this store? Oh, right, it's the sweet store. Right. Oh, that's new. Do we have enough? Just barely. Just barely enough hunger. Okay. Let's remind. Where's the thing? Show me the thing. Show me the thing. Ah, there we go. There it is. I think Windows 10 is possible, but it will lead to me doing some more tech support. Situations like this make me understand the complacence. Complacent. I can't read. Complacence and updating. Yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense, right? Well, there's like two kinds of not updating. There is the not updating and the refusing to update. Because I think most people are in the not updating camp. The people who refuse to update, like those people you can't help. Those people are just delusional. Or like, I guess refusing to update who actually have a tech background or a tech understanding, right? Like, if someone refuses to update because they just don't understand the new system, fine. That's one thing. But if the people who refuse to update because, like, they know what the new system is, they have a deep knowledge of it and don't want to use it. Like, those are the people that I think are the actual problem. I always like my comparison on Linux. Like, there's no one on Linux who's gonna sit around and argue like, oh, I want to run fucking, 16.10 because 16.10 is the last version with Unity. Like, no one does that on Linux. For a good reason. Because it's stupid. And it's stupid on Windows as well. I guess we can do it this. Bye. Okay, and... Can you actually knock them out of the cloud when they're in there? Can you actually do enough damage to them to just punch them out? I feel like that shouldn't be possible. Maybe I was imagining it. Windows 10 was the last decent Windows. Windows 7 was the last good Windows. Windows XP was the last really good Windows. Does it just keep getting better the older you get? You get back to fucking 98 and you're like, this is incredible. 95, this is the greatest version of Windows. 3.1, this is the God version of Windows. I just realized I have Alma Linux on, I have an Alma Linux server on the internet with my personal files. I need to take care of that. You probably should, yeah. My dad is even less tech literate. He's constantly frustrated with apps changing their UIs. He also recently got locked out of his Facebook. I had to deal with it. My stepdad, he got his Facebook account taken over. I have a feeling I know why. A lot of old people use the same password on everything, and it's usually not a very complex password. I wonder if that's the graffiti Matchistry was talking about. He said anyone who follows those arrows disappears, right? Seems kind of sketchy to me. Like, they'll have a password, it'll be like the name of their favorite band or the name of their favorite kid. I don't fucking know. Like, something stupid. And then, like, maybe a number after it. Pretty sure, and this is not like a hyper boomer thing. This is just a lazy people thing. Like, I know, I've been to multiple businesses where the code to open their door are the numbers on the corners of the keypad. And they just enter the numbers with people just watching. Like, what are you doing? My dad doesn't use the exact same password, but they're similar. He has a physical password notebook. Oh, I know about the physical password notebook. I have family members who do the exact same thing as well. And then they have, like, 10 different versions of the password every time the website gets them to update, and they just cross it out. So they don't actually know which password is the current password. Because sometimes they forgot to cross it out, or, like, it'll be the password for another thing, and they're just, like, overlapping with each other now, and it's just a mess. Pretty sure Overpass is the one Matchistry featured in one of his Overlage videos. The one about Shibuya Hikari. I'll check it out later. Painfully relatable. Yup. Yup.
Oh.
Yup. My right eye always tears, makes editing harder. Just close your right eye. It's not a problem. Managing security for family is a full-time job. I deal with it once a year, usually when I visit for Thanksgiving. I probably should do more, but I don't. Looks like there's some kind of story connected to the Overpass by Shibuya Hikari, and I suspect that is where the cursed arrows lie in wait. I ain't scared of nothing. But that's gotta be burgers, right? Suppose there is but one way to find out. You said it. Let's head for the Overpass. Why did they not use the password manager? Because then they would set like a they would set like a tiny fucking password for their password manager, and it wouldn't matter anyway. Oh. There's our arrows. That's some cool bit of graffiti, actually. Doesn't look like anything to me. It's not even close to being spooky. Actually, now that I think about it, I have seen this somewhere before. Oh man, where was it? Lord Rindo, where would you say these arrows are pointing? Looks like the the expressway underpass. Let's bounce and check it out. XP was a security nightmare. Well, It's a security nightmare now. Was it a security nightmare then? Oh, right at the doorway. I didn't notice that. Yes, it was. Check it out, yo.
Oh yeah?
Certainly bears an uncanny resemblance to those arrows we just gazed upon. Ruining everything with Root was the XP way. Service packs moment. We love service packs. What was the last version of Windows with service packs? Because nowadays they just have, like, monthly or whatever updates, or however long it is. But they're all pointing in different directions. What's that about? Sure makes it tough to know where to go next. Window, may I? Do you suppose the code at the bottom of bottom right has some sort of significance? 7, I think. That sounds right. Because 8 technically had one with 8.1, but it wasn't called a service pack. I think Windows 7 had them. That sounds right to me. But I'm not certain. Windows 7... Okay, yeah, Windows 7 definitely had service packs. Windows 8... Service pack. Some people consider 8.1 a service pack, but it wasn't explicitly called one. So yeah, it was definitely 7. And then 8 they migrated to like the new system they have where they just do updates when they want to do updates. Do you suppose the code at the bottom right has some significance? Technically, I think there was an update for 10 that was called a service pack. Okay. Let me try scanning it with my phone.
Oh?
This some kind of clue, yo? Seek the fortress that houses those who protect this area. Follow the arrow that points left when viewed from the fortress's gate. Well, that bit about people who protect this area could mean about a million different things. We also begin by searching for this so-called fortress. I mean, the dentist is kind of like a fortress that protects people's teeth, right? But don't most people only go after they've got a problem? One could say those who go for regular checkups are being protected. See? Buzz gets me. Let's go ahead and add it to the list. I don't know, a fortress protects the area. Does that really fit? I don't think so. What are you? Ah! Kiosatsu. Anyone else feel kind of uneasy?
Yeah.
What? You're something we should know about? No, I'm a... Fret does not like the police.
Oh.
They're not gonna like it, yo. Otherwise the pigs will start sniffing around. Wait, what am I worried for? They can't even see us. Personally speaking, I feel most at ease when police officers are nearby. Shibuya is full of all sorts of shady characters after all. One never knows what might await when turning a corner. Imagine I am far from the only one who feels safe with people in uniform around. Either way, police station does fit the description in that clue pretty nicely. I was training at a local high school as a tech support. We got constantly called to various officers to help with XP being infected into some... Oh my god. That sounds like a fun time. Man, that is a mess. Like, the fact that there are... What really is crazy to me is there is production systems that are still running XP. And, like... like, why? What are we doing here? Like, it's one thing for a home user, and that's already bad enough. But for a production system... Like... Like, I don't know, man. One of the most common problems with Task Manager and Regedit being locked by a virus. Alright. I didn't even know that was a common class of viruses to have. There was at least one production using Windows 3.1. I know until very recently, local KFCs had Windows 7 cash registers. I'm pretty sure they've all updated to 10 now, but that's a really recent change. It is crazy how much really, really unskilled software is out there. Like, ignore it being memory safe or anything else like that. Just like outright outdated software that shouldn't. There's no excuse to be using in production. It's one thing to have an ARM that is like never connected to the internet. It's another thing to have something network connected that's running a fucking database being horribly, horribly insecure. Which, you know, absolutely does exist and is being used. Is there everything that I see ATMs here potentially still running XP? Yeah. I don't know what ATMs here run. Yeah, I don't know about that. I wouldn't be surprised if some of them do. I'm kind of curious to see what a lot of the Bitcoin ATMs run, because I have a feeling like they are probably running a mess of software. Like, it won't be ancient software because, like, it's a fairly new thing. Like, you wouldn't build a thing like, you wouldn't start from XP. But I do have a feeling that it would be kind of a mess. Okay, let's check this last place. And what is this one? What about Ryoji's store? Not exactly the first place that comes to mind when I think of somewhere that keeps Shibuya safe. Frankly speaking, I would describe its own as a harbinger of chaos. What do you do to get such a bad rap? Stuff. Still, I guess you could consider and protect the peace, depending on your perspective. Let's keep it in mind. Feels like we've checked out all most likely places. I suggest we consider them all while consulting the map. That's great, Nagi. I suppose it's advantageous to have me around sometimes. Okay, there's a good chance to review everything we've learned so far. So, which of these arrows do we need to follow? The clue was, seek the fortress that houses those who protect this area. Okay. Then, when you're at the fortress, you have to follow the arrow that's pointing left. So our candidates for the fortress are Ryoji's store, the police station, and the dentist. If it's Ryoji's place, we need to follow the yellow arrow, whereas police station would mean we'd follow the blue. And then there's the dentist, we'd follow the pink arrow. Man, which one is it? How you reach your decision? You're pretty sure we want to follow the blue arrow. How come? No matter how you think about it, the fortress that protects the area has to be the police station. If you look at the arrows from its entrance, the blue arrow points to its left. And you lost me. What do you think? What do you two think? Fucking hell, I can't speak. Drop potentially. I actually saw that they are running X. Jesus Christ. Why do ATMs and cash registers use Windows, especially if it costs money per device? Probably because the software they need is written for Windows. Because they're not, like, the companies that are deploying these ATMs and deploying the cash registers, in many cases, they wouldn't be buying or building the software themselves. They are buying, like, a prepackaged solution and then reselling it. We're gonna head to the west exit bus terminal. You got it. Let's bounce, yo. Okay, I guess we'll just go over there. Okay, that is where we need. Okay, awesome. Let's grab these guys. Oi! Get back here! Why are you running? Grab you. Sweet! Oh, and most banks here still use SMS as the only 2FA. That's a thing that recently changed in Australia. Now we use our device 2FA, for the most part. I don't think there are any regulations here about how the 2FA has to be done. I'm imagining there isn't there either, so they just do whatever. Like, if you don't force a company to do something, they're just gonna go with the easiest option. Every single time. And I get it, like, they want to make money, so they go with the cheapest thing. But also, yeah, there are problems with going with the cheapest thing every time. I reckon because in Polish, Broda means beard and Brody is close. Wait, does it? I actually didn't know that. Like, it's so recent that now we have device-based and pin-based 2FA. Like, you need the device and you enter a pin on the device, is what I mean. So they work like Steam Guard, which I hate. Let me sort the scene a separate app. That would be nice. You know, gotta make little steps. Gotta at least fucking start somewhere, otherwise they're gonna do nothing. Honestly, I do wish they were forced to, like... I don't know how you do it, right? Because you can't force them to do a specific tech, because there's going to come a point where that tech is no longer the best strategy. But there needs to be a way to force them to do better strategies. Like they're required within a certain amount of time to follow best practices, or... I don't know how you would have to word the regulation to make it actually enforceable. Oh, your patch works? Oh, nice. You didn't delete it this time. Congrats. We call those regulate. No, I know they are regulations. I mean, writing a regulation where it doesn't just get outdated straight away. That's what I mean. They can be changed without rewriting laws. Again, depends on where you live. Take small steps to immunize yourself against bigger steps. When I did research on it, I found that only 2 of the biggest banks here are ladies, non-SMS 2FA. Fucking hell. How many of them just don't have 2FA? Do any of them just not at all? Or are at least required to do something? Because I would not be surprised about that either. And smack you! Is this the last stage? I don't remember. I think there might be another one. Oh no, that's the end of it. Man, I have so many fucking pins. I've used so much, I've had my drop rate so high for so long, nothing even matters. None of the rare pins even matters. Capital One has a 2FA option to scan your card using NFC. Oh, that's actually neat. Is the 2FA in Aussie a law or policy managed by orgs? I actually don't know. I've never looked it up. I imagine there's probably some basic regulation, and then different places decide to implement different levels. I found that most of them just default to SMS. Didn't see anyone say otherwise. Actually, it's fairly recent that we even have SMS 2FA in some of the banks. There was a long time where by default you didn't need any 2FA. You just logged in. And there were some banks that you had fucking 8-character passwords. Or shorter. Looks like that's the dead end of the arrows. Which would suggest that this is a spot where people are prone to vanish. The bus terminal? I mean, plenty of people get lost here, but that's kind of different. Wait, where'd Rindu go? No idea, but he sure as hell ain't here. What are your thoughts on Luke Smith's dogmatism and general lack of care of being positive? Seeming to be apathetic. Sorry for the rant. No, it's all good. Luke Smith's dogmatism. Dogmatism as in, like... I'm not sure what you're referring to with this dogmatism. Do you, like, what specifically? Do you mean, like... Yeah, if you have examples about it, like, specific examples you want me to comment on? Because I can't, like, it's hard to comment on just, like, generally a person. Seems to refuse to see any good in proprietary software or new hardware. Well, that's a, like, that's a strong, FSF take. Like, if you go and read any of Stallman's work, for example, like, Stallman is... He doesn't want to acknowledge that there is any valid use of free software. I don't think he's right. I think there are absolutely valid pieces of free software. Proprietary software, sorry. I misspoke. And basically, it's sort of parroting that same stance. I would like things to be open source. I would like things to be free software. But I'm also not going to just not use something because there is only a proprietary option. I like playing video games. The ones I like to play are not free software. I think these are valid, valuable pieces of software that I want to run. But if you're a hard FSF stance, like, you're not going to agree with that. And the general lack of being positive. That's just fucking, well, look. I don't know how much of Luke is actually a character and how much of it is real. I've said this plenty of times before. I have a feeling a lot of what he says is laughing. Seem to be apathetic. Sorry for the rant. I think that's fair. I do think that's fair. I don't know, man. I think there are certainly things that I'm apathetic about, right? Like, there are parts of the world where I know there is nothing I can do to change it. Good example of this being housing prices, right? If someone tells me about how expensive housing and how terrible housing prices are, I'm like, yeah, they are. They absolutely are. But, like, it's not going to do me any good sitting there and just worrying about it, so I just don't worry about it. Luke seems to think if it ain't FSF and open source, it's worthless code. He hates video games and anything that isn't Libre. If you read his website, end of rant. Yeah, no, he's very much a Stallman. Look, maybe this is a rude way to say it. Stallman bootlicker. I think a lot of what Stallman has said over the years is really important, and I think a lot of what he's done over the years is just as important. But I'm also... I need to do a video on this. My stance on free software is very much a pragmatic stance. I want things to be free and open source. Also, I don't have as much of a disdain of open source. I want things to be free and open source. However, I live in the real world, and I acknowledge the fact that there is going to be a lot of things that are not free and open source and never will be, and there will never be an alternative. Like, there'll never be an alternative to playing Neo The World Ends With You. I want to play this specific game. It doesn't matter if someone makes an open source game. I'm not playing that. I'm playing this game. Did Rindo just fucking leave on the bus? That was too close. Who knows where it would have taken me? I use as much free software as I can without it being detrimental to my daily life. Absolutely. I think more people can use more free software. I don't think it's helpful to say if you're not using completely free software, then you're not supporting free software. Because I think if you try to be this 100% dogmatic stance, all it ends up doing is pushing people away who could potentially have more free software in their life. Here's my stance. Free software freedoms are valuable and worth subpar software. That's fair as well. At the end of the day, I think you should do what you want to do, right? If you think you want to run everything as free software and you refuse to use anything that isn't, be my guest. That's your life. Run your computer how you want to run it. Absolutely. But also, yeah, the whole I don't want to use anything that's not free software. Don't forget that your CPU has proprietary code baked into it. You can not run the microcode updates, but you're always running proprietary code, whether you like it or not. Unless you use I believe RISC 5 you're probably fine with. But if you're using x86, yeah, you're always running proprietary code. Literally every single command you run on your system is being powered by proprietary code. Hang on a sec, you're a player? Reaper, what are you doing here? Wait, you're the one who made me get on that bus, aren't you? My bad, my bad. I have my eyes on some saps from the RG. Anyone who shows up after following those arrows gets a free ride on the bus is about... Oh, honestly, I don't even know where they're headed half the time. Funny stuff, right? Tell me, what exactly is your angle here? I have a religious exemption against using free software. Tell that to Microsoft. Oh, yeah, whatever, yeah. I read it wrong, you spelled it wrong, whatever. Tux Card is still janky as hell, I don't count that. Tux Card is fun, I enjoy it, but I'm not gonna play Tux Card on a day-to-day basis. Anyway, there's no point putting players on buses. Not like you get very far. Actually, what would happen if a player got on a bus and tried to go out of the area they're allowed in? Would they just die? Would they be crushed against the wall? I'm getting seriously ticked off. Just letting you run your dumb mouth, yo. At least now we know who's behind that urban legend. Wait, I mean someone already onto me? Crap. Actually, maybe this can work out okay. I just need you kids to do me a favor and die. No can do. That printer really affected Stillman. The printer. Isn't that like part of the free software origin story? That sounds right. I got to the point where I'm losing my mind. If I can't do everything, I do 100 Libre software immediately. Immediately and can't take my time. I feel like you missed some words there. Wait. It got to the point where I'm losing my mind if I can't switch to everything I do to 100% Libre software immediately and can't take my time. I don't know if that's me misunderstanding that or if there's some mistakes in there. It's very possible that I'm just stupid. That would be nothing new. But like, I run Arch Linux, but I also have Steam installed. And I think I am respecting my freedom more by running Steam on Linux than I am on Windows. Because I know my operating system is not stealing all of my data. I know that I can examine everything on my system. I know that everything is open source. Whereas on Windows, you can't do that. Like, you can break the system and break a lot of core functionality. I know Chris Titus has done a lot of that. But fundamentally, you can't change the kernel of Windows. The kernel of Windows is going to be the kernel of Windows. I think it's saying if it is an immediate switch, there's drop and replacement, takes time to relearn, isn't worth the time and input. No, I get that. Actually, but even before I started using Linux, there was a lot of software I used that was free software that I just didn't know about. Like, back when I was on Windows, I ran VLC. I ran MPV. I know a lot of, like, there's a lot of artists out there who use Critter. And I think they use, like, I think the problem is a lot of free software is just bad. And, like, I get it. People are volunteers and all that, and yeah. But, like, the reason why a lot of people don't really care about free software is they're not using software for like a philosophical reason. They're using software because it's good. Like, pretty much everybody is running... obviously, Google Chrome is not open source itself, but at its core, it is built on an open source project. Critter is basically a standard of drawing. Depends on the group. A lot of people like Clip Studio Paint. There's basically like 3 tools that most artists use. It's either Photoshop, Clip Studio Paint, Critter. There are some people that use, there's a painting tool that from years ago that some people still use. Painting software. What is it called? Paint Tool Sci. There's a lot of people that are also really big fans of Paint Tool Sci, but yeah, the 3 main ones are Critter, Photoshop, and Clip Studio Paint. For specifically drawing, obviously Illustrator is for a different use case and all that, but yeah, specifically drawing, those 3. I only discovered MPV after switching to Linux. VLC worked great and was pre-installed, so I didn't bother to find it. Here's the fun thing. I actually swapped to MPV on Windows. Do you want to know why? Because there was this issue where for some reason an anime was encoded with a certain codec that didn't work at the time with VLC. And that was when I swapped to MPV, because it just worked in MPV. I don't know what the deal was. I don't know what codec it was, but there was some codec issue. All the other Reapers I see look crazy busy. Do you have something else I should be doing? Honestly, I don't. There's so few teams now, I basically have no purpose. So I figured it wouldn't hurt if I pulled some pranks and peeps in the RG. Yeah, I don't know what anime it was, or what codec it was, or what the deal was, but yeah, it just didn't work in VLC. What would you guys say is the difference between being pragmatic and being lazy, following your principles in software and technology? I think the difference is if you're actually thinking about what you're running, right? Like, there's a lot of people out there who don't think about the software they run. Like, they don't think about whether it's open source or whether it's not open source. They just run whatever software. That's why there's so many people on Chrome. They just run Chrome because Chrome is the browser that people use. I think being pragmatic is you are actively thinking about what you're running and thinking in places where you can give yourself more freedom without it being this massive detriment to your workflow. So I run Arch Linux because me being on Windows doesn't add any sort of reasonable value to what I want to do. When it comes to gaming, for example, the games that I want to play all work on Linux now. I use Brave because I don't want to run Chrome. Actually, to be fair, if you're running a proprietary browser on Linux, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why are you running a proprietary browser on Linux? Stop it. There are so many options that you don't have to do that. And honestly, being on Linux, it's easier to run a lot more open source software because by default, most things are open source. Most people are not making proprietary software for Linux first. If there's proprietary software on Linux, it's usually supported on Windows and it's on Linux. There's very few cases where it's proprietary specifically on Linux. Oh, don't be such a stiff. They've got some random boss, and then when they've come to, they've got no idea where they are. You see the looks of terror on their tourists' faces. You kidding me? You're just doing it because You were sad? Please don't hurt me. I don't want someone to notice me. I'm slowly convincing a fellow YouTuber to swap from Adobe to Resolve. Still, proprietary release isn't Adobe. That's true. Adobe is a special kind of sucky. Even if they ultimately came back safe and sound, the damage can't be undone. She's a little surprised this recurring phenomenon became the talk of the town. Hence our urban legend. I think it means we've got all the info we need now. Say, I've been wondering. Are you kids looking into the stuff for a mission? Well, yeah. In fact, we've got to go and tell the Reaper about this sometime soon. I suppose I can convince you to keep quiet. How about you keep quiet? But of course. I'll just be on my way then. See ya. For a split second, I swear I saw an actual tail between his legs. Yeah, sure, his cock. The punk better enjoy his freedom while he can. The Reaper will be all over him soon enough, yo. And that's a wrap. Indeed, this legend holds no more mysteries. Good work, team. Let's go update the Reaper. I think that is every single one of the legends now. Done, 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 done. Sweet. Wait, where is the Reaper? The Reaper on Center Street. Okay. Man, you really love to delete your comments, don't you, Bob? Like, I've never seen someone delete their comments as much as you have. I actually never considered some parts of Luke to be a character. He seems to be very serious. Okay, here's my logic behind Luke being a character. He will constantly say how much he doesn't use the internet, how much he doesn't go on fucking 4chan all the time, but is constantly referencing 4chan memes, is constantly making relevant internet humor. That's why I think a big part of it is a character. Because he doesn't have, like, he's not in the middle of nowhere. He has an internet connection. I don't believe for a second that he actually is, like, as separate from the internet as he ever claimed. I think he believes a lot of what he says. I don't think he's, like, as disconnected from the internet as he says. That's the only part I think is a character. I think he is laughing as someone who, like, I think he's, like, laughing as, like, Terry Davis Jr., basically. I don't think he just, what's the word? I don't think he just doesn't agree, like, think of, like, what's the word? I'm fucking blanking on words. I think he believes what he says. Right, that's what I'm trying to say. I think he believes what he says, but he's not as, like, deep in no internet as he says. Yeah. Yeah, he's way too familiar with 4chan memes to not be constantly on 4chan. But the thing is, it's cool to 4chan if you're not constant. This is a weird thing, right? Like, it is really cool to 4chan users if you're never on 4chan. And you talk about how much you're never on 4chan. I don't get it. It's weird. That's the part I think is a joke. Like, I think is a character. I guess I wasn't clear about what I was getting at there. That's my bad. Like, now he's just like a crypto shield. Like, that's what he does nowadays. He goes to Monero conferences and, like, goes around shilling how great Monero is, basically. There was this guy bragging about not using Steam because of spyware. I don't care to inconvenience myself by not using Steam. Look, I get it. Like, I get not wanting to use Steam because you don't want to support DRM. That makes sense. If you want to buy all your games on, like, GOG, I think that's awesome. Please do that. Like, that's great. If you want to support developers doing that, like, I totally get it. But I can't buy every game on GOG. He's kind of like the Sam Hyde 3 stuff, where you can't tell when he's being ironic. That, I think, is a good way to put it. I think is a very good way to put it. Man, I've not heard the name Sam Hyde in so fucking long. Jesus Christ. Center Street is that one. Is Sam Hyde even still around? Like, what is Sam Hyde doing? Holy shit, that haircut. Yeah, he's still doing shit. I was an unironic NEET for 1 month watching his fish tank. Oh, his fish tank reality show. Fish tank reality show. What is that? I need some context here. Fish tank reality show.
おーいどっからでもかかってきな気をつけろよ
And take this guy out first because he's most annoying. You. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think, yeah, I don't know. Like I've had these thoughts about the way Luke acts for a long time. I know he doesn't even do anything in the Link space anymore. It's not even worth worrying about what Luke is doing. But like for a long time now, I've thought this way about the way he acts. It's never really made sense to me the way he acts. It's always like I've had this sense for people being slightly off for a long time now, and he's definitely like always tripped that sense of me. I don't know. I could be wrong, right? Like he could be entirely like on board with that, and never actually use the internet or any of this stuff. But like really dumb things, right? Like using FFmpeg to stream. Like no reasonable person is gonna do that. Like that is just you're taking the bit too far doing that. Like that's clearly like you're just being weird for the sake of being weird at that point. He puts a bunch of people in an apartment and then sometimes has challenge. Ah, okay. Let's grab this. Do we have enough hunger? Yes, we do. Eventually, we will have Beats. Actually, I don't even know we'll have Beats style at a good level by the time we're done with Beat. Because Beat's going to be out of the team really soon, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure third week Beat is not with us. Yo, Reaper, how's it going? So, your kids got any tasty morsels of info for me? Sure, do you want to know, hear a story about Shibi Hikarie? So, there's a story about those cursed arrows. Real spooky. There's only one who goes where their point disappears. Sure, I know that one. So, what was actually happening? Some Reaper led anyone who followed the arrows onto a random bus. Apparently, you got a kick out of watching people panic. Beats me. Huh? Well, not all Reapers are as calm as collectors, yours truly. Like, shouldn't you tell them to cut it out? Like they'd listen to any of us. I guess you make a good point. Wait, hang on. That's not important right now. Time for you to pass judgment on your truth. I believe you. Okay, I believe you. Your findings more or less match up with what I know. Which means you've just earned yourself 35 points. So your kid's got any tasty morsels of info for me? Sure, do you want to hear a story about Oise? You bet, lay it on me. He trolled iDubbbz's documentary and him supposedly acting weird. Oh, word has that anyone who throws non-recyclables into said can meets with an unfortunate fate. A red raven stalks the perpetrator until they get into an accident. Right. One of my favorites. So what's the scoop? That red raven was actually a noise and possessed anyone who saw it saw throw shiny cans or bottles in the trash. Sounds like it wanted to get them to gather up even more shiny stuff. The possessed people got sent to search on shiny objects on the streets, which unsurprisingly is when they got intimately acquainted with moving traffic. Alright, it's time for me to pass judgment on your truth. Okay, I believe you. You're finding more or less a match up with what I know. I think lazy is when you're immediately going to proprietary software after only a bit of struggle. So if you're pragmatic, you'll give free alternative a fair shake. Yeah, that's fair as well. He also remembers Bandicam. Personally, I liked Fraps. Fraps and Hypercam. Those were what I enjoyed. So your kid's got any tasty morsels in front of me? That's one of my favorite spots. Okay, what you got? This legend involves ghostly voices that whisper to one from the abyss. They say that if you step on the shadow cast by a certain telephone pole, You can hear the voice of the dead. Huh, love it. And what was the deal with this legend? It was actually just a prank someone was playing with a directional speaker. Oh, really now? It's time for me to pass judgment on your truth. I believe you. However... What do you mean, however? It's a real bummer to find out it was just some dumb prank. Some urban legends are better left shrouded in mystery, I guess. Hey, you're the one who told us to get to the bottom of these. Undone by my own hubris. Hubris. Unregistered Hypercam 2. Unregistered Hypercam 3. When did OBS come out? Because OBS is what just deleted all of that software from existing. Because do you actually know what the origin story of OBS was? OBS came out in 2012. Wow. Fuck's been out for a while. Wow, the Wikipedia page for this actually sucks. April Fool's idea to an early 2000 style installation of Arch. Meaning what exactly? Nice work, team. So you kids got any tasty morsels of info for me?
Hi.
Old tutorial video style. Oh, do you mean like writing text on the screen? And playing music in the background? Is that what you're referring to? That's a fun idea, actually. I hated your last April Fool's video. Good, you were supposed to. If you like the video, that's a you problem. Movie maker transitions, the exact same BGM, stuff like that. Whereas part 2, I have an idea for this year. I'm not going to say it because obviously that ruins the joke. But I do have an idea for this year. That's what I'm super curious about. What did you find out? That there's some shady deals going on, yo. There's a building that flashes on the big screen in the crossing. Anybody who goes there and walks around counterclockwise dies in 7 days. Doesn't surprise me that one's been making the rounds. So what was actually happening? Some sketchy Reaper was running a shady side hustle with players. Care to tell me more? Well, about that. You're not going to trick us and say we're wrong once we spill the beans. Nah, man, I'm not like that. I just want to know the truth. Especially if it concerns one of my colleagues. How can we certain you two are not merely using us? Having us players do your own internal investigation would be awfully convenient. Come on, you really think I'd stoop that low? Yes. Promise you. I'm not playing you. Now hurry up and share. Fine. The deals were for turf war points. I know, son of a... I mean, nice work. That's super interesting. Now it's time for me to pass judgment on your truth. I believe you. You actually found out way more than I did. In that case, you ought to sweeten the deal. Maybe give us a few more points. Oh, don't worry, kid. I will. Giving you a whopping 40 points for that one. All right. I didn't have to do the rest of them. I won't stand you anymore, noble seekers of truth. Whew. I'm starting to think we never get enough points. Hey, have any other teams completed the mission today? Honestly, good question. My memory's a little hazy right now. Why don't you go and see for yourself? It's no fun if I spoil the truth for you now, is it? Real talk, I'm fine with spoilers. Whatever, let's just go. I literally cannot do Linkin Park. You will have no audio if I do that. Jealous Rage. Wait, can we tell them about the others? Hey, we can. Yo, Aesthetic P, how's it going? How do I say that? I thought it said aesthetic, but no, it doesn't. That does not say aesthetic. The fuck? Yeah, no, Astic, I guess. How's it going? What's wrong with Linkin Park? YouTube will DMCA me. So there's a stairway to hell, stairway to heaven. They say the second your foot touches the 18th step, you get spirited away. Hard to believe, I know. Now, I've heard that one plenty of times, so tell me, what's the deal with this legend? There was some scorpion-looking noise hiding out inside the stairs. Anyone who walked over it tripped and suddenly got the chills. That's weird. It must have stung him or something. Regardless, the foul fiend's touch induced a considerable panic. And that's putting it lightly. No wonder it's got people talking. Alrighty, good job. Time for you to pass a judgment of your truth.
Yosh.
I believe you. You know, your kids might have a work in this fusion line of work. Sweet. I don't know if we get something if we do all of this. Estic? Good, hope you're doing well. Can't wait to hear from the Linux Master in the next video. I'm definitely not the Linux Master, but I do have lots to say.
Hi.
Do you want to hear a story about 104? I was hoping you'd look into that one. Lay it on me. It's all about a white line that gives us some real bad vibes, yo. Just one line in the crossing outside 104. Apparently if you step on that sucker, you're all out of luck. So they say, well, what did you find out? Some player was messing with people by imprinting words in their heads. No kidding. Who was it then? Come on, you can trust me. I'm not so sure about that. Yeah, I thought we were best buds. Sorry? I do hope that won't adversely impact the points you receive. Nah, no worries there. I just want to know everything I can. Well, we told you the important stuff. Man, you really aren't going to give it up, are you? Alright, fine. It's time for you to pass judgment of your truth.
Yosh.
Yes. I'm not going to read that. You can keep saying that in my chat. I'm not going to read it. Just earned yourself 28 points. Okay, we should be getting close to the end of these. Do you want to hear a story about Center Street? Oh, a local legend. Okay, kid, lay it on me. This one's about some ghastly changing rooms. Apparently if you use changing rooms at the clothing stores on Center Street, you vanish the second you leave the store, never to be seen again. Yeah, I've heard that one, alright. So, what's really going on? You see, the thing about that is, tell him that very beauty was behind it. Will that get him in trouble? There's a chance he might team up. Maybe we should massage the truth a little. Whatever. So the person who disappeared was actually from the UG. They went to a store that serves players and tried on some stuff, and then left without paying. Well, that won't do. One of the store clerks chased him as far as the exit too, and that's when they saw the thief vanish before their very eyes. Arch is needed for character development. Checkmate. Arch users have none. Right, okay, that makes sense. Did you find out who the perp was then? Sadly, no. Well, you win some, you lose some. Either way, it's time for me to pass judgment on your truth.
Yosh.
Okay, I believe you. That matches up nicely with what I heard. What you heard? You mean you already knew the truth this whole time? Not in so many words. Plus, there's always more to learn, even when you spend every day looking at this stuff. So I figured it wouldn't hurt to ask you kids to help out. You're bound to find something overlooked. Documenting urban legends in my death's work. Come on, still can't count. I can still count on you, right? I guess so. I'm sure I will see you again soon enough. Oh wait, there's one more thing I need to tell you. You've just earned yourself 30 points. Of course, I'll happily lend an ear if you got more stories to share. So leave no stone unturned and search for your truest of truths. Is that all of it? No way. You kids got to the bottom of every dang legend Shubia has? Now that you mention it, I guess we have. You're the most legendary legend hunters I've ever met. Must hold back my tears. Alright, I'll pull myself together. Enough to give you a token of my thanks. Yeah, have this. You've earned it, you beautiful players. Thanks. That's not worth anything. Whatever. Literally can infinitely farm items, and he just gives us a item that is rare. Rare. Oh, pig noise. I'll do this, and then I'll be back in a second. We're already 3 hours into the stream. What the? Okay. Did we do it? I did it. How did I do it? I don't know what I did. Wait, what? What did I do? Whatever. Okay, I'll be back in a second. I love these pig noise where I solve them without even knowing what the fucking mechanic was. I feel like the first game did a lot better job at actually making them difficult.
Just like chess, to know what's in keep quiet, I got some idea. I'm ahead, snacking my body stare. Now it's you, oh, 이거 살래대. 수나워잖아, 이 호가. There you go, oh, oh, there you go, oh, oh. 나대 따로 신호. Here I come, oh, oh, here I come.
Brody Rock, I do. Oh. He got the same pin as the All Legends reward. Yes, I did. Oh, did you notice that I fixed the emotes? I saw you spamming the emotes. I fixed them, so they shouldn't be covering the screen now. If they did cover the screen, like there should have been way less of them than they otherwise would have been. Pipkin Pippa domestic views roleplay with Dizzy Dokuro. Speaking of VTubers, did you see the Doki Helldivers collab that happened? The Doki Helldivers everybody on their alt collab. Okay, you did see it, yeah. Or at least you know about it. Whatever it is, the other team's already on it, yo. What timely tidings? Based hollow bronies. Is that actually a thing that people say? The very beauties have engaged with their target. What does it mean? We each got our own target to take on? I guess, which means that if we want to win today, we must slay our target before others can claim the kill as their own. And what are we waiting for, man? They finna beat us, we don't get a move on. I've been watching too much Parrot 4chan. I blame Parrot. Ooh! What the fuck is that? Hollow bronies and Nietzsche kek. Okay, that doesn't do that much damage. That's fine. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh! So it has like a gravity attack as well. That's neat.
すがりんだ
Okay. That doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, actually, that's not even that scary. Doom, 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 doom. Okay, do that. I think this might be one of the easier bosses we've fought.
俺に任せとけ
I say that as I'm on half health. Ah, it does have a like a gravity pulse.
順調だ続けていこう
Oh, that actually is kind of neat. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah, if it's gonna do that attack though, that's easy. We can deal with that. Easy, boss. Look at that. Now to induce the seizure. Enjoy. I really hate this screen. Why is this the screen used for the end of every fight?
まずまずじゃん
People noob booba.
時間
Though,
かかったね
I love those ones.
ターゲットは先越されちまったか
そのようですな。
標的討伐チームはバリー
Well, I'm confused. I thought you meant limited multiple.
トップチームは
Try it again.
でトップは変わんねえと確かにこれじゃ勝てねえ気が
It
する
might
な
need to be multiple people that do it now. I can
変に動けば
definitely change it.
ルール違反だと言われる可能性も。
まあ俺たちだけでやれんなら別にいいけどな
ルーインのリーダーがどんなやつだかわかんないし俺たちだけじゃ無理なのかもわかんないし
Huh.
勝てたら本当に
I might
勝て
have
るのか
turned
って
it
いうの
down
も
too
わからない
much.
てかリンダーの意見は
え
俺らの意見は聞い
I
たじゃん
finally found where the setting was, but I think I might have turned it down a bit too
まだ
much.
考えてる
長いな
なすぐ答え出せない
いつ出んの
今は出ない
何時間後カノンさんもずっと待ってんだろ
わかんねえしつかお前はさカノンさん相手だから意見決まってんのかもしんないけど
カノンさん相手ってなんだよ
Oh,
絶対裏切られないって言えんのか
はあ別にそこまでじゃないけ
oh,
ど
we're gonna fight that canon
なら
now.
もう少ししっかり考えろよ
俺はね別に協力した方が良さそうって意見なだけ協力しないでなんとかなんなら俺だってそれでいいみんな意見出したんだからはっきりしてって話
分かってるよもう少し考える
明日はもう5日目だし7日目にはどっかのチームが消滅するわけでしょ頼むよリーダ
分かってるってだってどうすればいいわけどうやって決めたらいいんだよおスワローさんやっぱり UG にいるのかゲームに参加してるのかスワローさんそうだったのかスワローさんもえ俺を知ってたスワローさん
Huh. Is I thought Swallow maybe could have been a Runebringer. Maybe not. Or maybe Swallow is like going against the Runebringers, or like they're like part of the Runebringers want to bring him down. I don't know. These characters are well voice acted. Yeah, that's called... The Japanese pay voice actors a lot of money, so they voice act well. Sounds pretty wild. You sure you'll be okay? Heh, it's a new one. Lucky I managed to get through to you then. Alright, I'll do everything I can to help. Information is the key to victory, and I've got that key right at my fingertips. 4chan's specific name for the boys is Homo Star. God damn it. Day 5. Yo, Fred.
おーす。
5日目だな。
まあそうだね。
フレッド、協力のことだけど。
お、
ミッションか。
オーイーストに向かえ、標的を示す鍵がある。なお本日は革命ルール適用。現在の順位が低いチームほど高得点が入る。
Oh, there they are. Okay.
ビリのがいいのか。まあ移動すっか。
リンドウ殿、
Hmm.
バイオリズム最悪といった空気ですな。
大丈夫です。
声になってねえぞ。
リンドどうするか決めた？つかさっきなんか言おうとした？
いや、さ。
おお、久しぶりだな。
Everyone is cock blocking him.
ドクロ。
お、飴玉じゃねえか。
またゲームに参加してんのか？お前さんも好きだな。
好きでやってるわけねえだろ。
元気そうなのはいいことだよ。だがお前さんたち、俺のことをうずきになんて言ったんだ？
Emo Mume is ruining me. Holy shit, it's a good outfit.
かっこいい死神
It is
が
a
いたとかい
really,
なかったとか。
really good model.
な
What the
るほ
fuck?
ど。それで激怒されるなんて非常に不思議だね。
説教してやるとは聞きましたな。
たっぷりと食らいましたとさ。
I can't think of another VTuber that has
嫌
that
な
sort of
話を聞
design.
いたんだが、お前たち
I don't know,
死んで
like
ないの
another,
に
like at least another big
友人に
VTuber.
来たって？
ああ、そうだ。この感じ前回とは違う。新宿死神ってやつの仕業なのか。
I feel these like darker VTubers for sure, but like
俺もあいつらの考
that
えてる
emo
こと
sort
は
of
わか
design.
ら
I
ない
don't know of one.
ピン
Fruit,
ク頭もんなこと言ってたな。
Fruit's kind of a different
新
thing
宿
though.
と渋谷は仲が悪いのか？
Like
最初はそれなりに仲良くやったけど
I can't pause. Give me
ね
a sec. I'll
崩
talk about
壊
it
し
in
た
a
新宿
second.
から逃げてきた奴らを迎えてやってんな。新宿からねえ、結構な団体様のようで。
一体新宿で何が起きたの？
インバージョンだよ。
Invasion.
インバージョン？
あの日も熱い死神ゲームが行われていたのに、本当に突然のことだ。UG と RG の境界が消え、我々の新宿は崩壊して
Yeah,
し
no,
まった。
you are right. Kinda is true.
原因は不明。生き残ったのは俺たち死神だけだ。受け入れてくれないか、ゲームマスターのヤシロ、うずきさん。あ、ピンク頭がゲームマスター
3年前、一時的にな。ネクやお前さんが暴れたゲームで幹部がすっぽりいなくなっただろ。
そういえば俺たちがあいつら倒しちまったのか。
割とすごい発言。
俺もそう思った。
あなたには言ってません。
たまには言ってよ。
で、ピンク頭はまんまと渋谷を乗っ取られたって。
Submissive and
ストレー
breathable.
トに言わないでやってくれるか。
Yeah, no, I
チーマに立てついた俺に
have
も
thoughts on
責
it as
任はあ
well.
るしな。反抗すりゃ排除で、渋谷死神は今や少数派。仲良くなんて無理だってことで。
まあなんとなく分かったぜ。
話は戻るが、お前さんたちの状態、誰の仕業なのか気になるね。
新宿死神のせいじゃないんですか？
うん、そうだよ。
じゃあ分かってるんじゃ。
ま、お前さんたちを呼んでゲームしてんのは新宿死神だからな。ゲームはまだ続けるしかない。じゃ、頑張りな。
結局ゲームやれって話に戻ったやつ。
しゃあねえ、今考えたってわかんねえし、ミッション始めるぞリンド。
はい。
So, Fruit's design is kind of more like... Fruit's design is like actually like punk rock sort of design, right? Like actually goes to like how would I say it? Like that is the kind of person you would expect actually goes to like a punk rock event or is in a punk rock band. Whereas Mume is like, I listen to a bit too much 3 Days Grace. Like this is the baseline of I have just suddenly gotten interested in being emo. It's way before you've gone like down the rabbit hole. It's just I'm dipping my toes in the water. I think that's the best way to describe the difference. Hey there. How's you kids? Oh, some good stuff you did there. What are you doing back there? Nice to see you too, Ryoji. How are those flowers of mine selling? What does it look like? Still got a bunch of them lying around. Best sell them early or they'll wilt. Make sure they're gone by the end of the day. So emo is the new interest look? What does that mean? I've never heard that phrase before. I'd hope I would have sold them all yesterday, but here we are. Have you thought about not forcing your junk on me in the first place? Can't say that I have. Besides, you're the one who insisted on doing everything yourself. So emo is the new interest look, no emo Mume. Is emo back? Apparently it's back for Mume at least. Fine, man repays his debts and I do owe you everything. Who's he? How do I know? Emo is back in Hololive. Regardless, I really like the emo Mume. Emo Mume is really nice. And I also like look, I know Mume is getting a lot of attention for it, but like Fauna's new design is also really nice as well. You sure everyone's look is I've known. I guess, yeah, okay, that's what you're saying. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I like Mume's more, but I do really like Fauna's design as well. Yeah, well, why do I have to get saddled with this? Yeah. Hey, you kids got this time spare? Absolutely not. We're super busy, and we came to shop, not work. I prefer Emo Mume with her messy hair down. They say that if you give a certain special flower to your certain special someone, you two will suddenly share a magical bond of love or some shit. Sounds fishy. Give one flower and your boo will take on all your pain. It does things to me. Give a whole bouquet and you take on their troubles instead. Oh, did you see that Doki got a slight model upgrade? Now she can be infinite levels of smug. Wait, like she is just default smug, but she can be even more smug. I think I heard that one somewhere before. I do wonder if she'll get a new model done at some point. Like an actual new model. Because this model that she has is still obviously like many, many years old at this point. And the kind of models that are possible now are very different. Oh. This is it. This is the flower. It's almost impossible to sell. I'm driving myself crazy trying to get rid of them all. Get out there and do a little advertising for me, will ya? I don't know. This whole deal is shady, but we can't just leave a brother hanging, yo. Besides, we'd use a breather. Let's give him a hand. Additionally, we will have to assist if we wish to access his wares. So you do it. Great. Sure, we maybe don't expect too much. By the way, this type of iris is the official flower of Shibuya, correct? No, that's me. Besides, flower changes better on where you hear the rumors, so it's not like it matters. Interesting. Each location gets a different flower.
Nah.
So, what are we trying to get people to buy? Single flowers? Bouquets? There's potted plants too, if you want to try that. Are those? That's the excess stock that old man dumped on me. They're all the same to me, I just want them gone. So get out there and find me some customers. At least 5 to start. Oh, there's no doubt she's gonna go super smug with it. That's sort of her bit now. Like, I guess it's always been. Especially with going like super smug with the new version. Like, there's no way you'll get rid of that. Oh, speaking of new models, did you see A-chan's new model? A-chan, I am not a liver. New model. New model reveal stream. A-chan, I am not a liver. Did you see the name she put in her play button? What? No. Have not seen A-chan yet. I do love the fact that she is still committed to the bit that she is not one of the livers. Like, no, I'm just part of management. No, I'm not a liver. Like, yes, you are. Yes, you are. What do you mean? You stream more often than some of the fucking streamers that are actually paid there to be streamers. Like, what do you mean? If you wish to sell the single flowers and bouquets, it would be best to leverage the notoriety of the urban legend. And for anyone who isn't interested in rumors, we can try the potted plants. Doki put a super dumb and long name on a play button. When she learned, she can set a custom name. Oh my god, okay. I saw the play button. I didn't pay any attention to the name. I see. So, where is it? Doki Bird FPS VTuber FBTTVYT. How is Niji stock looking now? Let's find out. Niji Sun, or any color, I guess. Any color stock. Oh, it's going up. Not much, but it went up 55 yen. It's on the up. The past 2 days it's been going up. It's gone up about 150 yen over the past couple of days. Yeah. Have you seen all of the people putting together fucking lists of the people who don't support Niji? Like, they put together lists of, like, YouTubers, merch people, artists, or, like, other VTubers. Like, what? This is psycho. Psycho behavior. If you're putting together a list, you're almost always in the wrong. Sounds good. Standing by and ready to scan. Okay. We should be able to get social network. Oh, here we go. Grab this. We've not even met this person. I guess it's one of the new people we'll meet. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that stuff. I don't really care about that. Oh, that's the expensive store. We need to go there again. Wait, that's a quest that I just didn't do. Wait, there's a whole quest that I forgot. How did I miss an entire quest? Wait, what? Like, I don't really need these ones. They're kind of a joke anyway. Yeah, those would be nice to have, I guess, but not really a big deal. Yeah, that is kind of funny. How to scare someone learning English. Before was, is. Before was, is. I don't understand the second part. After the comma. Yeah, I don't need them. I have so many of them. Edit this way. Couple of you do a little something for me. And that is, take down some noise with this symbol. Bears. Normally I'd ask you to defeat 3, but I've just been paid, so I'll go easy on you. Just once enough. Wait, seriously? I mean, I won't say no. But who would pay you off like that and why? Gonna look a gift mission in the mouth? Don't waste time overthinking it, kid. Just defeat one of these noise and you're golden. Was before. Was is. What? They put Coefficient on the list. He's one of the most drama-free guys in the VTuber space. Yes, but he acknowledged that Niji-Sanji exists. If you acknowledge that Niji-Sanji exists, then you're bad. No one's allowed to talk about Niji-Sanji. Nope, stop it. Stop language hacking. Like, it's wild to me that there are actually people out there that are, like, simping for actually, you know what doesn't surprise me? People simping for a giant corporation? Of course they are. That's what people do. What does surprise me is that people aren't, like, focusing more on their specific streamers, right? Like, I get it, right? You really like the Lyra. You like any of these people that have been, like, in support of it. That makes sense. Support those people. Like, why are you sitting here, like, supporting any color? Like, if any color collapses, they're not gonna stop streaming. Actually, maybe a Lyra will. The fucking comments that were made. But like, all of the if any color collapses, like, all of these streamers are gonna just keep doing their thing. I can't imagine many of them going away. Even fucking Tomu, who actually has a reason to stop doing her thing. She's gone, like, she's supposed to be studying, is fucking streaming every day on Twitter Live. Or Twitter Voices, whatever the fuck it's called. It was really funny when I found, like when I started following her account, I didn't realize how much she's been streaming on there. I thought it was like a one-off thing. No, it's not a one-off thing. She's just streaming on Twitter now. Just, like, chilling out. Nothing serious. Thousands of viewers who all know exactly who she is, and everyone's like, yeah, we're just not going to talk about that. I did boost it before, yes. Yeah, I boosted it during the cutscene because cutscene is very loud. Or very quiet compared to the rest of the game. Frog. What is frog? Can we have a fucking triangle pin, please? It has been so long since we have seen a goddamn triangle pin. What is this? Assassin Strike. Like, I kind of... No, I did not want to change those. Wait, how did I swap those? Wait, how did I swap? What? I didn't even know I could do that. Okay, that's garbage. Oh, you can do it like that. Ah. Where'd that one? Where? Wait, how did I do it before? Wait, I'm confused. Ah, like this. Right. I see. I see. Oh, I see Gen 2 Ren in the... Gen 2 Ren. Yes, that's who he is, for sure. This sucks. My boss asked me to look in that urban legend, but could that shop's flower be the real deal? Manic flower just sounds fake. Buy single flower. I just get one. According to the story, giving a single flower forces all your troubles on the poor soul who receives it. Make the perfect boss. Give my boss. Yeah, we got one. Air-chan looks like a PE teacher. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, I think it makes sense. I heard a man that was selling the flower from the urban legend around here, but I don't see anyone like that. Maybe that guy over there has some for sale. Buy single flower. They put emphasis on the boober. Ah, yes. I would rather use Windows than Gen 2.
Oh.
Rip flat allegations. For sure. Yep, for sure. He doesn't know. He will find out. But more adamantite, which we absolutely need. You want through? Alright, here's your mission. Okay. Frog noise. Feed noise with this symbol. Make it a... Yes. I was gonna say 2, but let's go with defeat 1. Seriously, that's it? That's it. Make sure you get the right symbol though. Wait. As I said, I love the fact that A-chan like is like still set on the fact that she is not one of the livers. Like she absolutely is. Like there's no question about it. Okay, I reckon tomorrow I'm gonna start on God of War 2. That's my thought. I'll watch the video after the stream and discover the gimmick. You'll discover something. Yeah, I reckon we'll do God of War 2 and then I don't know, maybe do DMC4 after we're done with this one. I don't know. We'll see how long this takes and how long that takes. So we might end up just putting DMC4 in the God of War 2 space, because I reckon this might still take a while to finish. Because we're only in week 2 right now. So heading to OE, that would be... Doesn't really matter where we leave through.
Yes.
No, cool, you're good to go. Duplicate twisters really are something, you know that? I can't hear you say. Just don't get too far ahead of yourselves, yeah? Something off about him. 10 grand! Look at that. We are rich. We definitely need 10 grand. I'm not absolutely loaded already. Anyone here that we want to talk to? Give. I'll see anyone we can get to go buy flowers. I wonder if we're gonna have to run around the entire map to find those people. I feel like we might. Take that. You know what I really, really don't like dealing with? Recap episodes. I was very sad we didn't get an episode of Solo last week. I am really, really enjoying solo leveling. I don't know if it's my favorite of the season, but it's definitely fucking high up there. And man, next season is also going to be cracked as well. Next season has Mushoku Tensei. Just Mushoku Tensei by itself is good enough. But like, there's the third season? Whatever it is, of Slime. The next season of Slime's coming out. Fucking next season of Konosuba. Yeah, third season of Slime. Whatever fucking season we're on of Kimetsu no Yaiba. And I went and saw the pre-release screening of the first episode. And I'm excited for this arc. I'm very excited. Yep, new season of Mushoku Tensei next season. In a couple of weeks. Start of April. There's the fucking 7th season of Boku no Hero, if you still care about Boku no Hero. New season of the reboot of Spice and Wolf. Reboot of Spice and Wolf. The reboot of Spice and Wolf starts soon. Very excited for that. Very, very excited for that. Season 5 of Date Alive. Season, what is it? Season 3 of our Yudu Camp. Season 3 of fucking Yudu Camp. Like, what the fuck? Like, I have to watch that. I can't not watch Yudu Camp. Yeah, I'm going to be watching a lot next season. Well, mainly a lot of sequels. I don't know about anything else, but definitely a lot of fucking sequels. There's also... third season of Hibike Euphonium. Hibike Euphonium's back. Why is Hibike Euphonium back? Also, if you care about Black Butler, new season of Black Butler. A lot of the rest of it is normal. Oh, there's the Blue Archive anime if you like Blue Archive. I don't really care about Blue Archive, but there's a lot of obviously like normal anime sequel stuff or seasonal stuff. But like, yeah, there is a lot of really cool stuff coming out. I'm trying not to die here. I saw the Konosuba movie in theaters. I love Konosuba. It's so good. Why do they get a heal? Where did that come from? It's cute, but it'll be more of the same. That's what I want. That's why I watched Spy Family. I was like, this is going to be exactly the same as the first season. And it was for the most part. And I was happy with that. Yeah, a lot of the other stuff is just regular anime. Wait, there's a anime called Girls Band Cry. It's an original series. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to check that one out. Shumatsu Train Doko Iku. Okay, that sounds fun. New season of Idol Master, if you like Idol Master. Wait, there's a new season of Token Dambu? Why? That's the Sword Boys anime. Okay, sure. Oh, there's a golf anime. A golf anime by OLM, the Pokemon studio. Oh, a new season of Oh shit, okay. Yeah, there's a fucking lot I'm gonna be watching. Megman is one of the few anime figures I have. I want to get Aqua and Darkness at some point too. Good plan. I loved the fuck, I'm blanking on what the name was. The fucking meme. Weird like superpower gun golf series that I'm forgetting the name on. Every character is gay. I'm blanking on the name. Birdie Wing, yes, that one. Birdie Wing was very fun. I think we might have to look around for those people. It's probably best to focus on the mission and then do these side quests when we can. So I don't think I'm just gonna find the people for that one. I might have to like look everywhere to find them. Probably best to just keep an eye out for them and then go from there. After watching Birdie Wing, I kind of want more golf anime. I love Birdie Wing. Birdie Wing was really good. I'm sad that they clearly they wanted another season. Like if you watched it, like they clearly wanted another season, but didn't get it, and that's why the ending was so rushed. There's no way that was the way they wanted to end it. I'm actually gonna start watching sports anime. Fucking do it, yes. Is Blue Lock or Haikyuu next to me? If you want to watch something that's Finnish, go watch Kuroko no Basket. Those are really good choices as well, but Kuroko no Basket is real. Like, it's done. Everything is finished. You get to see the ending, which is rare in a sports series. That's my recommendation. And I feel like it is one of the best sports series ever made. Can you chill the fuck out, man? Chihaya Furu is technically a sports anime. What was Chihaya Furu? What was that one? The name rings a bell. But I'm not recalling what it's about. Oh, Karuta, right. Yeah, okay, no, I have not seen it, but I've been aware of it for a long, long time. I don't know if I'd consider that a sports anime. That's a sports anime if Saki is a sports anime. That's a mahjong anime. Have you seen Saki? That's a fucking good series as well. Not a sports series, but very good. No. It's basically superpower mahjong. You will understand nothing that is happening if you don't know mahjong. But you'll be like, what the? This just looks cool. I mean, ESPN calls poker a sport. That's fair. Yeah, you make a fair point. I don't even know if I need to do this fight. Like, I don't know if I had any hunger left in my gauge. I feel like I didn't. This is kind of like just a waste. Okay, and smack you. Smack you. Easy. I've let my level drift really high. I'm level 17 now. That's wild. Okay.
やりますな
And take you.
当然の出来栄え
Easy clap. Oh, the lizard's here. I just noticed. Hi. Hi, lizard. What are you doing? Oh, so I've mentioned before that I've been watching One Piece. I am finally up to Skypiea. Finally made my way up to Skypiea. It's been a while. Oh, there it is. Fun around. 15. Fucking hell. I just started 1-0. Yeah, you're a bit ahead of me. Just a touch.
いらっしゃいませ
The new art style for 1-0 was so good. I've seen the opening for the new arc, and holy shit, the new opening is really good. Like, man. So there wasn't anyone here that we want to talk to. So I guess we'll just go over here. What's up, lad? If you go in this way, you're gonna have to fight your way through. I'll bring the noise, you bring the fight. Sound like a deal? Radio, we good, Rindo? Heck yeah. We're ready now.
戦わなければなりませんか
Bartholomew Kuma's backstory is so sad. So good. Peak One Piece emotional damage. And I had to watch One Piece eventually. My housemate wants me to watch Bleach. Because he was a big Bleach fan back when that was like relevant as an anime people talked about. Like back before all this like all like the current stuff airing. Like he was a fan back in like the early 2010s. I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'm not gonna watch Bleach. I don't need another long series in my life right now. Maybe at some point, maybe. At least my favorite during that time. I didn't watch any long running series during that time. Like, when I watched Naruto, it was years after. Like, Boruto was almost done when I watched Naruto. Oh, speaking of Boruto, no one gives a shit that Blue Vortex is out. Did you know the Blue Vortex is out? There are 7 chapters of Blue Vortex. Took him out already? I knew I should have made him stronger. Huh? Hey, what's stronger? That's Boruto Shippuden. Bleach is my favorite, even though I'll admit One Piece is a better show. Well, One Piece just had so much more time to be a better show. One Piece has so many iconic arcs. Like, you know, even if you don't like all of One Piece, you know, there's going to be an arc that you like, whether it be Punk Hazard, whether it be Skypiea, whether it be Wano. Like, everybody who's watched One Piece has a handful of arcs, or like watched or read One Piece, has a handful of arcs they think are really, really, really good. I don't think this makes you anywhere near a match for the Runebringers. Good luck anyway, though. Oh, okay. New L1 pin. Vehicular assault. No, what is this? Oh! Oh! What the hell? Okay, yes, absolutely. I might change this one for something else. Oh! Absolutely. Anyway. That is gonna be it for today. Like, Order 7, any... Yeah. Exactly. Everyone has a favorite... Like, everyone has at least a couple of arcs they really, 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 really enjoy. I've read up to Whole Cake. I have a general knowledge of the stuff that happens up to, like, it was a couple of years ago. Like, I read up to Whole Cake when Whole Cake was current. So feel free to spoil anything. Anything up to Whole Cake, I probably forgot, but I did read at one point. I stopped reading because reading One Piece week to week is a fucking nightmare. Holy shit, nothing happens. Anyway, same with watching it week to week. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Tomorrow, we're gonna start playing God of War 2. So if you want to pop around for that one, be sure to go and do so. Yeah, how are we halfway through the game and 33% over halfway through the game and 33% complete? Jesus, there's a bunch of stuff I must have missed along the way. Whole Cake is great too. Sanji's backstory is great. I'm sure it's great, but it was not fun to read week to week. It really wasn't. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Enjoy your day, all that fun stuff. I'm gonna go and probably have some lunch and I don't know, do some more programming. We'll see. If Plasma's out, maybe I'll install that. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Enjoy your day, all the fun stuff. Yeah, peace out. If you've not seen today's video, go watch it. I'm sure there's gonna be some comments on there that make you laugh. Bye. Yeah, turn that up.